Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Right, good evening. Welcome to Gem Collector. It is, of course, Monday, the start of a brand new week. And what an exciting show. I know I start every show by saying much the same thing because every night's exciting when we've got so many wonderful gems to share with you on Gem Collection. If you've never seen us before, maybe you just watched us for the first time, maybe just came across us, when we get lots of new collectors joining us, and it's lovely that you are, welcome. Welcome to Gem Collector. We are a community of like-minded gem collectors that want, well, here at Gem Collector, we're part of Gemporia, and we want to share some of the amazing gemstones that we're able to bring you part and parcel because we are part of the big Gemporia family. Look, in this show tonight, and I know lots of you know all of that, and you regular customers may have been watching for years and years and years now. We've got coming up tonight agate master carvings. They're coming up at 7 o'clock, and you're not going to believe the deals. I'm going to do something very special at 7 p.m. So if you're looking for a deal, you've got to watch. Then at 8 o'clock tonight, I go big with opal. And I'm talking Ethiopian opal. I'm talking Indian opal. I know, really unusual, carved Indian opals. We've got Ethiopian opals. We've got the blue opals as well. We've got so much in that show. Then at 9 o'clock tonight, we've got an extraordinary showcase, actually, because I get to bring you one of the rarest gems in our inventory, pink diaspora. I've only got about 4 or 5 of them. That's it. And that's all we've got in our inventory. And I generally think that is all we might ever get in our industry, actually maybe in our industry, because I don't see any more of this material coming into the market. So what we've got for you tonight is incredible. So we've got about 4 or 5 in our inventory here at Gemcollector. They are very, very, very rare. Then at 10 o'clock tonight, I've got Mexican amber, which I love this material. It's so beautiful. I mean, it's so rare, actually. I'm going to talk more about it when we get there, but in terms of amber, it is arguably one of the rarest ambers that exists today. And I'll talk more about it when we get to the showcase, but that's coming up at 10 o'clock. So we've got a lot going on. There's lots of your requests as well. Maria, welcome to the show. How are you, Maria? Are you well? Maria has already requested a C6. Excellent choice. 24 and 25. What are those? Let me have a little look. Oh, excellent choice and excellent choice. So that is a series of excellent choices for Maria. So let's start off then with number 6. This one. It's been one of my favourites for a long time. This is from our Gem Art collection. And it's exquisite, actually, to see, because this is lapidary at its finest. Just to let you know, talking of lapidary and icons and legends of the lapidary world, we are celebrating the work of my dear friend and incredible legendary lapidrist, the late, great Glenn Lehrer, on Wednesday night here at Gemcollector. We're going to be bringing you we've been waiting for the right moment, but we're going to bring you what is some of the legendary pieces of Glenn's work that we have in our inventory on Gemcollector, and in the same time celebrating an incredible talent and a wonderful, wonderful guy. So that's happening on Wednesday. Hopefully you can join us for it. You can share your memories of Glenn. I'll share mine, and we can look at some of the wonderful designs that Glenn came up with. This one is a great piece of lapidary, not by Glenn, but this is a beautiful pink amethyst. And you can see here, look at that. It's just the way that it's been cut. It draws you in. Oh, I'm liking this, Eric. Eric's just suggested, hello, sir. Gemcollector needs to organise an outdoor gem show / barbecue for staff and customers. Laugh out loud. You always have the best shows. Excited. Let's go. No, Eric, well, thank you for that. I'll suggest it. Outdoor barbecue with customers and an outdoor gem show. We like it. Could we do it in a car park? I'm not sure. We'd need a better location than our car park. I'm pretty sure of that. But we could. This one, I'm going to take this really low. This is for Maria, of course. It's number 6. I think to see artistry like this, and that's what this is. This is why this is part of the Gem Art collection. I'm going to go low on it. I wish you the best of luck, Maria. Hopefully you can secure this, because what we're looking at here is something unbelievable. You can see on the back, it's actually the back section that's been cut, and by using the way light works within the gemstone, that is, design is almost mirrored. It's the last one of these we've got, Maria, so hopefully you get to secure that one and you can make it part of your collection. But I think it's wonderful. I really do, and it looks great as well. That is number 6, of course. They also requested 24 and 25. Paul says number 2. Of course, Paul. That's the Golden Hill turquoise, Paul. Love it. From Kazakhstan. This one. If I could get it in the... I'm going to change my tweezers. Hold on. Early in the show, I'm having tweezer issues. But this one. See, that is... Third time lucky. Come on, Butterfly. This is your request. And the price that this has gone to, by the way, is ridiculous. So this is your Labradorite, or Labradorite. All I've got to do now is keep that there, use my other hand. Oh, it's complicated. And then open up this. There we go. Press start. We're all good. And then you'll see the ridiculously low price that I took this to. Now, I took this to this price last night, and I'm not sure I should have, but I did, because I wanted you to get great value. And this one is now under £20. All you got to do is come through for it. Maria, hopefully you get this one. I mean, to see a Labradorite carved butterfly, just to let you know, this has previously closed at $39.99. Tonight, I've taken this to what is an extraordinary low price point as we go to under 20. Colin, welcome to the show, says, evening, Jim. This good. Oh, yeah, I love it. The Rose de France Amethyst is beautiful, Colin. Do check out on that one. As soon as you can. Let's go. That was 24. Now, we've got to do number 2, which I love because this is Golden Hill turquoise coming from Kazakhstan. Now, I've got to level with you. This is the only piece we've got in our inventory. We did get about 6 or 7 of these about in the last sort of 3 to 6 months. It's difficult to remember, but I remember them coming in. They all sold. This one was left over. It was a late comer. It should have come with the others. It didn't. And it's new. It's only arrived on air last week. And this is the only Golden Hill turquoise that we possess. It's famed for this matrix and this strong body colour. It's actually an incredible gemstone. It's coming out of Kazakhstan. It's only mined for a very short window, actually. And oddly, it's mined in the winter because in the summer, the area is liable to flooding as obviously you get the heavy rainfall. This is quite incredible to see, to actually get one of the rarest turquoise that we bring you, and one that I think most collectors would never get to see. So this is the Kazakhstan Golden Hill turquoise. And I'm taking it straight down low tonight. And I'm excited for you if you can get it, because this one right now under £100 at $79.99. You look at that matrix and how unique it is. It's incredible and it's brilliant and I love it. It's also not your price tonight. Do you know what? I'm doing a brand new low. I'm just going all out tonight. If you get this one or any others in the show, do check out. Thank you for joining me, of course. It's an absolute pleasure to be here on Gemcollector, but most importantly, a pleasure to bring you this piece at $49.99. Now, it is in a couple of baskets. I hope you get it. Honestly, in my entire career, which stretches now working with gems and jewellery over 20 years, the 5 or 6 pieces of Golden Hill turquoise are the only 5 or 6 pieces of Golden Hill turquoise I've ever witnessed in person, this being one of them. So well done, Paul. That's a really great price and a great opportunity for you to add something really exclusive to your collection. Right, let me know any pieces that you want to see. Now, Maria also requested 25. So this one. This is your parcel of Labradorite. This is yellow Labradorite at $149. That is the lowest price it's ever been to. Hopefully you get to secure it. But it's great to see, it really is. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Yeah, of course, I can do one for you. One is quite considered but it's wonderful, and you don't see these very often. This is a yellow Congo tourmaline. I saw it in the show, I saw it in the schedule today, or in my, sort of in the inventory. I was looking through and I thought, oh, I haven't seen this for a long time. Not yellow Congo tourmaline. And I was like, I've got to put it in the show. I warn you now, it is considered, but you will know, to get a golden yellow like this. So this is the material coming from the Democratic Republic of Congo. I mean, it's at £2,912, not where I'm staying. But I'm going to do something extra exciting tonight. The guide price is £500, or actually, if I was being completely transparent, the guide price is £498. I'm not staying there. I hope you can get it. If you've just joined us, again, welcome to the show. This is unmissable tonight. Previously closed as low as $399. How about tonight? I do a brand new low. I know, I'm being cheeky today, aren't I? It's not even a clearance hour. This one at $299. Good luck on that. Eric says, can we see 12 if you have the chart? Of course, Eric. That'd be my absolute pleasure. Is that the Pedro Azul Aquamarine? I believe it is. This one at $299. It's beautiful to see. That's the lowest price it's ever been to, and that is absolutely amazing to see that under £300. That is number one. Let's do 12 then, that Eric's just requested. Have you seen this, Eric? I mean, to get an aquamarine of this clarity, an aquamarine that stands out as much as this does, it is so, so unusual. It really is. You're looking at a big carat weight, 2.9 carats of aquamarine. Shall I show you a previous closing price, Eric? Previously closed here. But tonight, what if I said I could take it a whole lot lower? Yeah. This is why you've got to watch early. This is why you've got to watch Gemcollector. We've got some great deals coming up, of course. I've got the carved agates. That's at 7. And then at 8, we've got the opal show, which is going to be amazing. Then at 9 o'clock, we go big with the pink diaspora. And then at 10, I've got Mexican amber. And I've got lots of other gemstones along the way. You realise this has just gone to $19.99. It is breathtaking, Eric. Hope you can get it. Try us out, Eric. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. So you keep adding to your order. It'll just be on 1 delivery up until midnight. And, of course, lots of people have, maybe you're new to us, maybe you're thinking about getting involved with other people. Maybe you're thinking, oh, I don't know how it all works. Other people felt like you. What they found when they picked up the phone, when they got involved on the web or the app, that it's really easy. And many of you came back and back and back. County Durham says, good evening, Jim. Hope you're well. May I see 20, please? Many thanks. Yes, you can. I tell you what, shall we go a little bit lower? There we go. This is for you. Good luck. This is ridiculous, by the way. Good luck on that one, because I'm taking it to £15. Right, let's move on. Think about checking out on that one. That was 12. Let's do 20. You're welcome, Eric. Oh, 20 is very good. Who has been very shrewd and spotted the 5 carat Congo tourmaline? I mean, if you've got this tonight, it is a 5 carat Congo tourmaline. I love this material. Look at that. I'm going to go low on this, just so you know. 5 carat Congo tourmaline. So I've just gone low on the yellow Congo tourmaline. I'm going to go super low on this. So if I told you tonight I could take this as a 5 carat Congo tourmaline to 299. It's 5 carat. It's a big carat weight. And then what if I was to tell you that's not your price? Oh no, it's not your price at all. I love bringing, this material stands out. It's famed because we believe it has like this glow, this brightness to it. Now we believe it came from a copper bearing area. And of course copper in tourmaline, when we look at Parabas, gives it that brightness, that glow. Hopefully you can get this because we've just taken it to 199. County Durham, if you're on the phone or the web, I would certainly think about checking out on it. It is unbelievable at this kind of price point. Like, look at that. It's a 5 carat. It's not a 1 carat or 2 carat. It's 5 carats of Congo tourmaline. And we're at, 199. You've got to be checking out on that. It's in 3 baskets right now. I'm hopeful that you get it. I really am. I'm hopeful that you can check out on it. If you've got yours, great. I've only got one of them. This show is unbelievable because that is a 5 carat piece at this kind of price. And it's outstanding. Do you know what the best thing is? It's not your price. Not your price at all. Because this just hurts my head that I can do this. But if I was you, I would check out right now. Genuinely, I would just check out on this, be done, you've got it. It's in 3 baskets now. Are you ready? If you've ever loved tourmaline, you need to be on the phone, the web, and the app. Because I'm going to crash the price. So this is, I'm giving you a heads up here. Before I crash the price, I would be on the phone, the web, or the app. Because this is ridiculous, and this isn't a deal I can do every day. So I'm going lower. Are you ready? It's in 4 baskets. 3, 2. I'd probably check out before I crash it, just to be safe. Here you go. A 5 carat Congo tourmaline. Yeah. Natural. This is why you have to be watching. Yeah, it's in a lot of baskets now. 6 baskets. It's gonna be the first to check out. I mean, if you're watching this show right now, I did warn you. I did say get on the phone and check out before I crash the price. Look, it's still actually available. It's in 7 baskets. To see this at $99.99. Genuine congratulations to you. It's gone to Colin. Colin, you know that was a great deal. It's a ridiculous deal, Colin. It was like one of those deals that you just don't get very often. There you go. I'm so pleased that you managed to get that because that is an amazing piece as well. It really is. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Of course, let's see what you're clicking on. Let's do 22. So 22. If you've not seen this, this is incredible. Just need to be able to get in here. There we go. So this is our Premier Gem pot. What if I said, in this pot, you can see the price of it already. What I would believe is an Ethiopian opal. I would. So I think if we just left this at, well, it's staying at 299. But if I was to say, yep, you get an Ethiopian opal. And then if I was to say to you what this is, you'd go, well, Jim, is that a giant Sleeping Beauty turquoise? That's my best guess as a gemstone professional that has been working with gems for nearly 20 years. My best guess would be Ethiopian opal, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And then in this set, you also get this gemstone. So let me get these a bit closer together. There we go. So the one coming round at the back, my best guess on that would be a Nilamani. It's a Kashmir kyanite, or a Nilamani. And then here, I've just added a trillion cut stone. My best guess there is a tanzanite. And then I'm adding in a fifth stone, which again, my best guess is a Paraiba tourmaline. You get all of those. But I can shed some light onto this because it was with the discussion with my manager, Jess, that we learned when, well, hold on. Just when I know exactly what's in that parcel, because I said, I think, Jess, it doesn't say what's in it, but I think this is an Ethiopian opal. I think it's a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I think it's a Nilamani. I think it's a tanzanite and a Paraiba tourmaline. And I can show you now that I think my presumptions were correct. This is an email here. And it says, this is from Jess to our team in India. And it clearly says here, hi, can you create 10 boxes which include the below 5 stones? Ethiopian opal, around 3 to 6 carats. Tanzanite, any size above 1 carat. Paraiba tourmaline, any size stone. Nilamani, 1 to 5 carat size stone. And Sleeping Beauty, largest stones available. And that's exactly what they did. It's the last one we've got. You get these 5 stones and it's at $299. I think that's amazing. I'm going to move on. If you get yours, that's great. But you know, the fact, now they're not labelled, but you do get an opal, a Sleeping Beauty. That is what we know from that email. And a Nilamani and a Paraiba tourmaline to get all of those luxury gems. And it's under 300. 300 for one of those is amazing. Just one. It's number 22. Again, it's in a few baskets tonight. I'm not really surprised. Let's move on that one. Now, lots and lots of collectors coming through. Let's do 14. So this is from our lapidary collection. This is bespoke lapidary, really. Now, all of these are cuts. They're all one of a kind. Cut uniquely. And I have to say, this one is known as a bouquet cut. Yeah, I know, County Durham. Congratulations to whoever got the Congo tourmaline. Stunning stone and an amazing price. I did try to tell everyone. This one, ooh. Look at that, that is known as a bouquet cut. Have you got a bouquet cut in your collection? If you do, think about checking out on it. If you don't, well then think about checking out on it. Because this one is going super low tonight. I wish you the best of luck on it. It's a really unique cut. This is all about the lapidary, it's about the carving, it's about the way it's been put together. And it's just gone to $29.99. I mean, that in itself is amazing. And to get it under 30, that is really what it's all about. To actually think about that cutting and lapidary under £30. I mean, congratulations to you if you've got that one or any other pieces in the show, but just amazing to see. It really is. Good luck. We'll move on that one. That is 14. Thank you for requesting it tonight. As I say, there's lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. The Golden Hill turquoise, I think that has gone, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that has gone. Paul got that. I was just saying it. Look, let's do number 5, the butterfly. This is from the Gem Art collection as well. And I had to put this in the show because, look here. Beautiful carved butterfly. Again, work of art, stands out. I wish you the best of luck. I'm just going to take this one super low. Now, I've only got a couple of chances left on this. I'm hoping that you can get one, because I think to see a butterfly of this standard, to see gem carving, I love the fact that we're using the Brazilian pink amethyst in here. And it's under 50. It's really, really beautiful. Did you, you may have seen it at the weekend. If you did, I hope you had a nice weekend, by the way. Did anyone get up to anything nice? If you did, let me know. Right, let's go with, see what you're clicking on the most. Well, number 22 is the most clicked on, as is number 7. We can do 7. 7's another one of the gem art pieces. This one, again, different design. But I love it, because when you look into the heart of this, you see this one, look at that, wonderful display of light and colour, and that central motif is mirrored around the entire gemstone. If I turn it around the back, you can see, look there, that motif only exists in that one point, but it is the clever placement of the facets that displays it throughout the gem. It's a dream piece, actually, and a work of art, and that's why it's in this collection. But I'm going to go low on it. I'm just hoping you get yours, because I've just taken it to $59.99. You gotta love it. Like, these deals are amazing tonight. We love bringing you genuine gemstones. Love it. I love bringing you new pieces you haven't seen. And this out is jam-packed with some great deals. It really is. Let's go with... What should I do first? There's so many pieces to choose. That's the trouble. I'm going to do 8. This one, lemon quartz. This is known as the raindrop cut, so it's a little different. That is number 7. Coming up, we've got carved agate. Coming up after 7 o'clock tonight. At 8 o'clock, we've got opal. 9 o'clock, I get to bring you the most exquisite pink diaspora. And at 10, we've got the Mexican fire opal. This one, as a lemon quartz, beautifully faceted. I say this cut known as the raindrop. Shall we take it super low tonight? Shall I take it under 50? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do, because I'm actually taking it under 20. Maybe County Durham. County Durham says Gempora recently has gem art by Hans Ulrich Uli. Do you think we will ever have some pieces by him? He is so talented. He is. I got to meet him on what day was it? Was it Saturday? It's Saturday, wasn't it? Yeah, beautiful work. I agree. And it was great to meet him, because I'd seen his work before, but it was great. He just came into the office and was obviously getting ready for his show with Adina, so that was an honour. Look, that one, under, I don't know. I'll ask the question. It's something I think we'd probably like to do. That's number 8. Let's go with, I mean, lapidary like that is incredible. It really is. And of course, I mean, he was introduced to Gempora by Glenn. So it's wonderful. This Wednesday, we're celebrating Glenn Lehrer, okay, in a very special show. Hope you can join me Wednesday night for it, because it's going to be amazing. And you can share your stories of Glenn, and I'll share mine. And we can look at some of Glenn's incredible masterpieces. Right, let's go with... number 3. So this is the lapis lazuli. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. It's great to have you with us. This one, as a lapis, look at that. Genuine lapis lazuli. Now, the intensity of colour you've got here, this is from a new parcel that we got, okay? And that really, I mean, look at the intensity of colour. That is one of the deepest blues I've seen in a lapis, and... I'm doing this. we're going under $20. All you've got to do is make sure you're checking out on it, using the web, using the app, adding this to your order. But it is wonderful to see at $19.99 to actually get that tonight. If you have just joined us, well done. It is, again, a super busy show. Love bringing you all of these pieces. Do hold the line, of course. Let's go with 19. This one, a beautiful green sapphire, and again, you're looking at it here to actually get this material. So this is the rare material coming out of Madagascar. And of course, what we've seen over the last sort of 2 years is very limited amount of material coming out of Madagascar. And that's meant huge demand on Madagascan gemstones. So this one, yeah, let's do it. Under 50, let me know any pieces you want to see in the show and we can do those for you. Paula, how are you? Are you well tonight, Paula? There's some wonderful pieces in this hour. Coming up, by the way, I'm going big with agate carvings. Then at 8, we've got opals. 10 o'clock, we've got pink diazepam. And then we've got Mexican beautiful amber coming up at 10. This one, under 40, congratulations to you. That is number 19. Congratulations. Hopefully you managed to get that one. Lovely to have so many collectors getting involved tonight. So 15 has just sold out. This is, I've got to take this to a low price. This is the petal cut. So each one of these is a different cut. They are all unique. Oh, look at that. It's an absolute work of art, isn't it? To see, so this is 8 carats, the petal cut. You know what? Time for you to get a deal, Paula. You know you get a deal here at Gem Collector, and you do. This one's just gone under £20 to get such unique lapidary. That's really worth collecting. Congratulations to you. Well done. Right, let's move on that one. That was number 15. I see you've checked out on some more. You've also checked out on 14. So 14, this one is known as the bouquet. So this one is at its price already. It's a bigger carat weight. There you go. Look at that. Superb to see. Do check out on this and everything else in the hour. There's some great pieces in the hour. There's some really wonderful examples of lapidary in this show. Alicante, how are you? Hope the weather's better today. It's been windy here. Hasn't rained yet, but it's been very windy. This is 17. Sorry, Alicante. Every time I will start talking about the weather, you must be like, that man's obsessed with weather. This one, so we're at 39. Well, okay, I'm kind of giving that away. It's previously closed at $39.99. Shall I just go down to a really low price for you? Good luck. This one has just gone under 30. Now, it's wonderful to be here tonight. It's a Monday night. I've got some big shows coming up. So I've got Opal coming up. I've got Museum Collection Pink Diaspora coming up at 9. Opals at 8. We've got the carved agates coming up at 7. And at 10 o'clock, I've got Mexican amber. So there's a lot going on. I mean, that's like a weekend. That is a who's who of the weekend, isn't it? It really is. That one, just superb to see it, for 7 carats of Madagascar material as well. It's beautiful, and I love how you got clarity in there. That is number 17. Good luck on that one. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Should we do another one of the... Yeah, let's do 13. This one's a trillionth cut. Again, a fancy cut. This one is known as Daphnia. Oh, I love it. When have you ever seen lapidary like this? That is so good. You look around the back. It's like there's these concave facets that are on the pavilion. That's known as Daphnia. Or Daphina, actually. It's probably pronounced Daphina, isn't it? Definitely Daphnia. Daphnia? Yeah, Daphina. That's not better than Daphnia. Daphina. This one, right, either way, is 10 carats. I'm going low on it, and I wish you the best of luck. Previously closed $39.99. Tonight, absolutely not. It's going $29.99. Good luck. If you manage to get this at all, congratulations to you. Do check out on it as soon as you can. It is amazing to bring you these pieces tonight. If you have just joined us, welcome to what is a very, very busy Monday. In fact, I've got a very, very busy week for you. Tomorrow night is going to be jam-packed. I've got one of your last chances tomorrow to get your AAA and Quad A Paraiba agates. Wednesday, we're going big. As I say, we're celebrating the legendary gem cutter and carver. And I can't wait to talk about the incredible work and mastery of gemstones that was brought to us by Glenn Lehrer. And it was an honour to have known Glenn. And, you know, I'm really looking forward to the show tomorrow night. So I hope you can join me for it. On Wednesday, that is, we're going to do that. Right. This one, okay, lots of collectors checking out on their favourites. I guess, should we do 18, which is the other green sapphire? This one. Five carats of green sapphire. You know what? I'm just doing this. If you're on the phone, if you're on the web, just check out on all of these. That's what I would do because they're amazing. Look, there's lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Welcome to the show. You've got about 19 minutes before they all do drop off the web and the app. A lot of people asking about 21. That is the Congo tourmaline. So that one is... There we go. There we go. So 21, this is a rare green Congo tourmaline. I've rarely seen a stone of this colour, and it's natural. And you just look at that and you're like, yeah. 4 carats. David, welcome to the show. How are you? Lovely to have you with us. That one, $299. Again, brilliant to see under £300. That is number 21. 22 still being popular, of course, as is 24. I can't believe that's still available. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites in this show tonight, which is wonderful. What haven't we crashed the price on? We haven't done 4, which is the ruby zoisite. So this is, if you missed the show last night, I managed to sneak this piece in. This is Burmese ruby zoisite, which is very, very rare. Considering this material we think of as coming specifically from Tanzania, but this doesn't. This is Burmese material. And look, I'm going to take this double figures tonight. The guide is a triple figure guide price, but we'll ignore that. This is for you. Thanks for being part of Gem Collector. Thanks for joining us nice and early on a Monday night. How's your first day of the week gone? Good? I hope so. I've got a bit of a surprise coming up on Thursday as well. So Wednesday is going to be big. Thursday's huge. Tomorrow night's, mate, you can't miss the whole week, really. Yeah, you just don't miss the entire week. You've just got to stay here now. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You know, well, you're here now already, so you've only got another 3 shows to watch. This one's in 3 baskets. I would check out on it. Genuinely, it's beautiful. To get a ruby zoisite from Burma is just super collectible. Very few people in the industry will have even seen that material. Most people won't even know it exists. That's how rare it is. And we get to bring it to you on Gemcollector tonight. Let's do 9. 9 is, again, this is known as just a fancy cut, but a very beautiful one. So this is the lemon quartz. Of course, the smoky quartz has proved very popular tonight. This one, look at that. Are you ready? So this is a big carat weight, under 30. Yeah, I could do that. You know what I'm going to do. Not just under 30. Oh, no. No. Under 20. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app. Lots and lots of you are, which is great tonight. Do keep checking out on as many pieces as you can. Well, that's... OK, at least it's warm. Alicante says, monsoon rain all day, but now bright sun, and hope all will be dry tomorrow. It's warm. Well, that's good. If it's going to be a nice dry day tomorrow, enjoy it. This one, under £20. Check out on that as soon as you can. Do add it to your order. There's some great pieces in the show tonight. There really are. Let me know any you want to see. You've got about 15 minutes. They all drop off the web and the app. Coming up, I've got a select few, and it really is a select few of carved agates coming up after 7 o'clock. 9 o'clock season, we bring you opal, and at 10 we've got, of course, the big Mexican amber pieces, and at 9 the pink diaspora. So a show not to miss. Let's go with number 10 because we haven't done that one. Melinda, good morning. You are up early this morning, but welcome to the show. This one, look at that. So this is known as the red rose cut. I can kind of see that when you think of a red rose, how it looks with all the petals sort of neatly unfolding as it opens its bloom. That one, lemon quartz, 3 carats. Should we do a deal? You know we're going to do a deal. Of course we are. This is huge tonight. As I take this one, I'm going to do it. Yeah. Under 20. Just quite a lot under 20. Like £12.99. Yeah. That's why you're going to be watching Gemcollector. It is a huge, huge show tonight. Welcome to the show. East Lothian, congratulations to you. Good luck. Let's move on that one. That is number 10. Let's go with number 11, because I think that's the only one I haven't done on my crashables. And of course, let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. We've got 10 minutes, so you've got plenty of time to come through. This one is known as the siesta cut. Oh, I like. Okay. We'll go low on this, shall we? Under 20? Or should we just say under 10? 0333 005 8888. Get involved, add this to your order. It is amazing. Let's move on from that one. That was number 11. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through, checking out on their favourites tonight, which is wonderful. Let's go with 29, because that's just sold out. Oh, yeah. This one's good. Beautiful Maui kunzite. Just get it in the centre there. I mean, it's in 4 baskets. That's because people have looked at this and gone, is that a Maui kunzite at under 20? Yeah, it is. And it's sold out. No surprise, really. Great piece, though. I mean, it really does look amazing, doesn't it? And yet, it's under £20. I've only got one of them. It's gone. Good luck. That is 29. Let's pop it back in here. Now, lots of you coming through for your favourites tonight, which is amazing. I've done number 9, haven't I think? So, yeah, let's do 34, which is a morganite. Here it is. This is the Edar cut morganite, but been cut into a cabochon, which is really quite unusual. And then you look at the price, you're like £9.99 for an Edar cut morganite. I mean, incredible. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Welcome to Gemcollector. Thank you for being part of our show. It is a Monday night. We like a Monday. It's nice and chilled out on a Monday. We can bring you some great deals. We can have a chat. Let me know any pieces you want to see, of course, in the show, and I can do those for you. That one was 30, not 34. Oh, said 34. Okay. Maybe they got mixed up. We'll go 34. What should be 33 then? Okay. Oh no, that was 34. What's 33? Where's this come from? Okay, that must be a wrong product. I will mention that to our team. Just got something. I got a Sanin Scan in there. That's not even in the hour, I don't think. Right, the gem box. Here it is. There they all are. Those 5 stones, and of course, when you realise that those 5 stones, it just says a multi-gem box. It's one of the most clicked on in the hour, by the way. So this is just described as a premium collector's edition multi-gem box, but I think you could have a good go at identifying those gemstones, especially if I read this letter to you. Can't quite see it there, but I'll put it on the screen behind me. And it says, this is from Jess, who's our manager. Hi, can you create 10 boxes which include the below 5 stones? An Ethiopian opal, around 3 to 6 carats, Tanzanite, any size above 1 carat, Paraiba tourmaline, any size stone, Nilamani, 1 to 5 carats, and Sleeping Beauty, largest stone available. This is the result. You get all of them for under £300, which is brilliant. Like, it is absolutely brilliant. If you are a collector tonight, and like, how much would you pay for a Paraiba tourmaline? How much would you pay for a Sleeping Beauty of this size? How much would you pay for a Tanzanite? I mean, that is a good Tanzanite there. I mean, is that AAA? And a Nilamani. How much would you pay just for the opal? You get all of them at under 300, and you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Do check out on it as soon as you can. It is in a lot of baskets. You've got about 8 minutes before this and all of the other pieces drop off the web. Or what have I pressed there? Pressed the wrong button. There we go. I was like, what's gone on? It's all gone funny. It's okay. We got through it. Okay, 38, the Santorini. This one's getting a lot of requests as well. Congratulations to you. This is a beautiful, beautiful Santorini. This is the material named after the blue roofs of Santorini. And it's ultimately a blue saturated spinel. And it's gone under 50, so hopefully you can secure that. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. That one was 38. Congratulations to you. So many of you coming through. Let's just recap 39, which is the Armenian turquoise. This is so unusual to get the Armenian turquoise and then it's under 50. It's great. Congratulations to you. You've got about 7 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. Coming up from 8, I go big with opal, and I've got the blue opals, I've got the most beautiful Ethiopian opals, I've even got Indian opal that has been hand carved. We've got Australian opal in the hour as well, so that's going to be a big show. Coming up from 9, we go big, of course, with the museum collection and pink diaspora. That's going to be huge. And at 10, I've got the Mexican amber, which I love. It is such a rare amber. And we'll talk more about it when we get to that part of the show. Let's move on that one. That was number 39. Let's see what you're all clicking on. And everyone's clicking on 22, the gem pot. It's in a lot of baskets. This is the last one that we have. So this could genuinely be your last opportunity to secure it, as is number 9 proving very popular. That is number 9. And again, it's $19.99. Please, can you show 12? Yeah. Gabrielle, 12's at a ridiculous price. I was meant to close this at, well, $29.99, and then I took it to $19.99. And then, if I'm not mistaken, I went a little bit silly. Yeah, I did. Because this is now at a brand new low of under £15. Now, it's obviously in several baskets, but it is $14.99 at under £15. That in itself is amazing at $14.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order. It is awesome to see lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app. Genuine congratulations to you. It is amazing to see this at under £15. I'm going to move on. We've got about 4 minutes and they all drop off the web and the app. So, I mean, you know. Thank you for being part of the show, by the way. Thank you for being part of Gem Collector. Thank you for being part of our big Gemporia family. And hopefully you're getting some great deals and some great gems on the way. Lots of people wanting to see number 1. It is considered, but it is that golden yellow tourmaline. I mean, when have you seen tourmaline of this colour? It is a bit more considered, I get that, but when have you seen it of this colour? I am so super low on it. Again, I wish you the best of luck. That is number 1. I don't think I've not done that. So that is number 1. What's 25 then? Oh no, I've got these all in. I'm getting all in a muddle now. 25's the set there, so that makes sense. Right, let's go with what are you clicking on the most? Obviously the gem box and the butterfly. Let's do the butterfly, because I can't quite believe. If you watched my show last night, I took this to a very silly price. And I wasn't going to take it to that price today, but I was just like, oh, do you know what? I'm going to do it. So this one is your butterfly at 24. It's a carved labradorite. And you go, hold on. Yeah, that's right. It's under 20. I've got 2 chances remaining and 3 minutes for you to get it. So do check out on this and everything else in the entire show. I know there's lots and lots of collectors coming through tonight. It's wonderful. It really is. Look at that. That's amazing. I think it's wonderful. Right, there's 2 minutes, literally 2 minutes, and they all drop off the web and the app. So good luck. I can see lots of people clicking on their favourites across the show, which is great. It's wonderful to see. So let's do 23 then. So this is the Star Sapphire. Big piece, actually. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to Gem Collector. to get a star sapphire at this kind of price. Look at it, see, it's a 6-pronged star there. It's at 149. That's number 23. And of course, it's a big carat weight, over 30 carats, which is very significant. Oh, we've got a message. What's that? What's the message? Please, can you show 10? Yeah, sure. This is 10. So this one, I'll bring in the graphics for you. I've no doubt we took this to a silly low price. Yeah, we did. Look at that. Beautiful. So this is known as the red rose cut. Yeah, it's quite different. Let me show it you in the... So you can see that cut. I can kind of see it as a rose. I think I'd have called it golden rose or the yellow rose or something, but it's known as the red rose cut. Like that. It's $12.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. That is number 10. Now, you've got 30 seconds to check out on this and everything else in the entirety of the show. Coming up after 8 o'clock tonight, we've got Opal. Big news around Opal, of course, and the limited supply, not only from Australia, but also Ethiopia, of the stable material. Plus, of course, coming up next is our master carvings in agate. This is incredible to see the level of lapidary, the level of skill. Stay where you are, because they're coming up next.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Right, are you ready for this? What an exciting show. Not only do we have opals coming up in 1 hour from now, we've still got the pink diaspora coming up at 9, and at 10 o'clock we go big with Mexican amber. This hour is all about bringing you incredible legacy carvings. These are master carvings, and we're so excited because we've been working with master carvers over the last, nearly a decade now. Certainly, well, maybe, is it probably 5 or 6 years? Maybe 6 years. I lose track of time in this building, but we've been working with master carvers, bringing you some of the most exquisite jadeites, as I'm sure you've seen on Gemporia. And it is, once we've got those connections in the industry, it has led us to bring you some beautiful pieces like these wonderful carved agates. I'm going to start, you're going to get some deals today, okay? This is what you're going to get. These are legacy pieces in the fact that they're beautifully carved. Now, just to let you know, I do have a couple of them missing from the hour, but I can still play them. They're just off being recorded somewhere, I understand. Beautiful agate carving, says Paul. A natural, untreated master carvings. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Paul. Thank you. Let's show you one of them. Because I've only got 12 pieces in the hour. And then Sarah wants to see 15 straight away. Oh, yeah, that's the Salon Sapphire. This one, I'm going to do something special on this tonight. You're going to get some special deals on these, okay? This is beautifully hand-carved. And you can see I love the way that you get this almost this two-tone effect. I love how the carving sort of merges from one into the other. It's very, very exquisite. This is the biggest one, over 160 carats. So this is this wonderful representation of a fish there with its flowing fins and these wonderful flowers cascading across the piece. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you a previous closing price tonight. and then I'm going to show you my price. So this is previously closed here, which is great, considering it is a master carving of natural agate. Again, incredible. Jane says 10, then 1 to 9. These are terrific. They really are. They really are. This one, 249, but not your price tonight. This is what I love. This is what I love we can do. I'm excited about tonight's show. Because when I tell you, I'm taking this to a brand new low and a price that it has never been to before at 179. Genuinely, you've got to check out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour because they are amazing. I mean, it's at 179. I hope you get it. I hope you can check out on it. I hope you can add it to your order. It is beautiful, and I love that. Let's do 15 that was requested by Sarah in Bristol. Sarah, 15 is a real treat, and you know you won't have to be asked me many times to do this because I love Anahi ametrine. This is the biggest Anahi that we have in our vaults. The largest one. And I tell you now, Sarah, if you manage to get this, this is, as far as I'm aware, the only Anahi ametrine we have left in our inventory. We know there's very little of this material coming out of the mining area. There's very little of this material available in the market. And of course, we also know it's exquisite. To be able to bring you Anahi material, it's a huge deal. It really is. And I'm hoping you managed to get this. I'm hoping you managed to secure it. But I am excited for you if you manage to get it tonight at all and you get any of these. So, I mean, again, that, if I took it double figures, it's great. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Sarah. I'm just going straight down low on it and wishing you the best of luck. Because I actually think to get one of the biggest Anahi ametrines that we've actually got in our inventory, this is one of the largest ones. This is amazing. And it's here. Oh, not there. You don't want to see that. Oh, no, not again. That's under wraps. You're not meant to see that yet. That's top secret. This piece at $39.99. Sarah, I hope you managed to get it. I really do. It is just awesome to see. Let's move on it. That was 15. Let's do 2. So this is getting a lot of interest as well. This is number 2 in our carved agates. They're just works of art. They really are. And this one is no exception. Look at that. I think it's the detail of the flower and the fish in there. £597, not your price tonight. Again, this one previously closed, £249. Seriously, £249. Where am I closing it tonight? I'll tell you where. £100 lower. I said this was going to be a big show. Look at that. It's not finished yet, Jane. Jane says, do you secretly want to borrow a can of paint? No, they've definitely got paint in there. Not finished yet, though. There's a lot of activity going on next door. But that one, at 149, good luck on it. That is, it's never been there before. That is number 2. Let me know any of these you want to see. As I say, I love doing these showcases, and to bring you this tonight is super, super exciting. Paul says, can I see 14? Yes, Paul. Oh, we know this is amazing. This is quite high end. This is the bi-colour tourmaline. It's, yeah. I put in the wrong graphics then. I don't think anyone noticed. Don't really notice, did you? No? I'll do the best deal I can on this, Paul, but this is really high end. Just look at the clarity. Look at the diaphanity. It's a tremendous piece. Previously closed £699. For a bicolour. Previously closed £699. I think to get this grade, this is some of our premium material coming from this location. Tonight though, I'm going to do this. I wish you the best of luck. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. And we're going amazingly super, super low. It is so incredible to see these. It really is. And I love it. I really do. I love the fact that I can bring you this one, and yet it's at $499. Paul, treasure that. It's a great choice. It's a very high-end piece, of course. Let's go with number 3, which is another one of our carved agates. Look at this one. It's all about the detail. They're just exquisite, aren't they? This one, look, even that carving on the back goes all the way around it. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. Please can you show 22 and 23? Yes. I'll tell you what I'll do then. This one, straight down. Previously closed 229. No, I'm going 129. This is why you can't miss our show at £129. Again, unbelievable. Now 4 and 5, I haven't got physically in the studio. Okay, so I can't do 4. Well, they're not on that. I can't do 4 or 5. But what I can do is number 6 for you, and then we'll do 22 and 23. So this is number 6, and I think you're going to like this one. Previously closed £179 for a beautifully carved agate, 73 carats, beautiful to see. I tell you what, should we do it tonight? If I said I could take this to 129, what do you say? Yeah? What if I say I can do this and take this piece to a double figure price point? This is now, ow, that was my knee, $99.99. To get a genuine master carving at this level, and we're under £100. I mean, do check out on it. Do add it to your order. It's wonderful to see. That is number 6. Congratulations to you. Now, we've got to do 22 and 23. Is that right? I think it is. 22 and 23. They've been requested. I mean, Gabrielle, you only have to look at that and realise this is a Songea Tanzanian sapphire, and it's just gone £9.99. $9.99. Obviously, check out on that as soon as you can. Let's do 23. So this one, Gabrielle, again, $19.99. That's absolutely superb to see at this kind of price point. Genuine congratulations to you. Let me know the pieces you're clicking on the most in the hour, and we can do those for you. Let's go with number 7. So this is a beautiful hand-carved agate. And I think to get these red agates, look at that. It's so unique. It really is. Previously closed. Well, it's never closed at the price I'm about to close it. Because tonight, I'm going to take this one also to a double-figure price point. This show is unmissable. I'm doing the deals tonight. You do not want to miss them. 0333 005 8888. Get involved as soon as you can. Add it to your order. This is a 70-carat agate. It is unbelievable. That is number 7. Congratulations to you. Look at that. That is unmissable. Do check out on that as soon as you can. More and more collectors coming through on the web and the app. I'm loving that at number 7. Do keep checking out on that one. And like I say, all of the others in the show. Let's go with 24. So this is one of our... I mean, just to be able to get this. This is one of our bespoke lapidary pieces. And this cut is known as perennial. There you go, great name for a gemstone cut. The perennial cut. And look at that. It's just gone to $29.99. Now, if you've got this one or anything else in the show, congratulations to you. These pieces really, really do stand out, as does this one at under £30. I can see there's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites. Of course there is. You know, this is the kind of show where we just bring you these amazing, amazing deals. And I love that. Good luck on it. Do keep checking out on as many as you can. These are all extraordinary to see. They really are. But well done. If you've got yours, congratulations to you. That in itself is remarkable, isn't it? At this kind of price point as well. Good luck. Keep checking out on this one and everything else in the show. But well done. Hold the line on that one. There's lots of collectors getting involved. Let's move on. That one was number 24. I tell you what. Let's do number 10. This one, I think, is so beautiful. It's almost the reverse of some of the others. It looks amazing. This is number 10. Look at that. How incredible. These are master carvings. I mean, I am honoured to bring you these. This is 56 carats. It completely stands out. Well done if you managed to get it. I mean, look at that from the side. And then you suddenly realise what I'm about to do. And I'm going to take this to a super, super low price tonight. I really am. So if you've managed to get yours, you can come through. How about I said I could take this double figures, and I don't mean... This is a brand new low, by the way, and I don't mean $99.99. No, I'm doing deals. This show's unmissable. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome to Gemcollector. I can't even say it. Welcome to Gemcollector. All you got to do is check out on this and everything else. But we've just gone to $89.99. That is unbelievable. Good luck. Keep checking out on it as soon as you can. Let's do number 11. 11 is the two swans. And I think these look great. Look at those. Two beautiful agate swans. I think that this as a... It's a work of art, isn't it? It's incredible. It's in a couple of baskets. I hope you managed to get this one tonight, because what if I was to tell you I could do something special and take this double figures tonight? What if I was to tell you I could go further and make this the most affordable in the show? Yeah. I'm going to make this the most affordable agate piece in the show because I'm going to do. It's never been here before. This is your chance. If you always wanted one of these, if you always wanted one of these intricate carvings, now is your chance to get it because I'm doing this and taking it to, under 100 to $79.99. Check out on this as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors getting involved. It is wonderful to see so many of you joining us on Gem Collector tonight. But I can tell you now, $79.99, this is awesome. It is absolutely incredible to see a master carving of this grade. Right, I'll move on and we'll do number, let's do 12. It's getting a lot of clicks on the web and the app. This one also a beautiful fish-inspired master carving. I think you can see that there with that agate fish and flower. I tell you what, this has also never been here before, but I'm just going to go with it tonight. And I wish you the best of luck. I mean, this is effectively a clearance deal, and we've gone to a double-figure price point. You just got to check out on this and everything else. It's super, super busy. And yeah, what can I say? This is about you getting fantastic, genuine gemstones and treasuring them, making them part of your legacy collection. That one's in a lot of baskets. I'm moving on. What a show. What an incredible show tonight. So 13 is missing, so we've got 14, 15, we've done that. Let's go with 16, which is the Aquadite. This is one of the very few Aquadites that I have available in our inventory now. And genuinely, and I know I've talked a lot about this over the last couple of days, I don't think we're getting any more. Honestly, I mean, I could be wrong. Never say never. But genuinely, I don't think we're getting any more Aquadite. What we've got in our inventory is pretty much what we've got. And I think it could be all we ever get. And again, hope I'm wrong. But that's my current understanding of the situation. And I know what I've got here is a beautiful Aquadite. This material discovered in 2022 in Indonesia. Many think there could be more gemstone discoveries to be found in Indonesia. It could be the new go-to location for gem exploration. But this was a real dream to get this, almost this chalcedony with copper and malachite and chrysocolla almost suspended within it. Incredible. This one's at £1,149, but obviously it's not, because I'm taking it super, super low tonight. Really good luck, because tonight this one's going 199. And you're just like, what? Are you really taking it to 199? Yes, I'm taking it to 199. Of course I am. I mean, whatever you do, don't miss out on these pieces. It is awesome to see pieces of this grade and caliber. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing to see. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. Well done to you. Hold the line. That was number 16. Well done. Let's move on to 17. And of course, what I'm talking about here is a very, very rare sapphire. In the world today, arguably, cashmere we would love. And then I think you're probably going to go Ceylon, maybe Burmese. But Ceylon sapphire is some of the rarest and most coveted sapphire on the planet. And the fact that I get to bring you this piece, and the fact that I get to do it at such a low price point tonight, is amazing. A genuine, real Ceylon blue sapphire, over half a carat. If you are a collector, I tell you something, what you should do, you should get out in the industry as a collector and see how much you can find a half carat Ceylon blue sapphire for of this colour. Go and have a look. Go to a gem show with a £50 note and see how far you get. Just say to them, I've got £50 and I want a Ceylon sapphire. See how you get on. I'm telling you now, this is testament to what, I don't even know how we're doing this price. I can only presume, and I'll be honest with you, that we got a collection of jewellery, maybe made a few salon sapphire rings. And this was part of a bigger parcel. And effectively, we've already made our money on this collection. So that's why Gemcollector got it at a low price. That's why I can do it at this price. It's in 4 baskets and it is unmissable to see. Genuine congratulations to you if you managed to get that. It is awesome. It really, really is. Good luck. Do check out on this one as soon as you can. But incredible. Absolutely incredible to see this. It's in 5 baskets. So I hope you've got yours. I can see there are lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app adding this to their order. But that is unbelievable at number 17. Good luck on that one. Right, let's go with 19, I think, which is the Amber Lobe Sphene. I've got a surprise when it comes to Amber Lobe Sphene, and I'm going to bring it to you on Thursday nights. That's all I'm going to say. This one is a bit of a surprise as well. Oh, no, you can't see that. That was top secret. Amber Lobe Sphene, £568. I would get on the phone and the web, because what if I told you tonight I could take this here to a double-figure price point? We know there's little of this material coming out of Madagascar. We know how rare this material is. This is just under a carat of genuine Amber Lobe Sphene at $79.99. It's producing fire and dispersion of light and brilliance and brightness. Oh, Laura, I hope you get that one. I love all my salon sapphires, but the one I just did is amazing, Laura. Gabrielle, of course, check out on your favourites tonight. This one at $79.99 would be amazing, wouldn't it? If it was your price. If it was your price. Remember, this is a genuine, natural Amber Lobe Sphene from Madagascar. I'm not sure you'll ever get to see a deal like this again. I'm really not. Yeah, this is a little bit silly, but amazing. And I'm excited for you if you manage to get it, because I've just taken a very rare, highly collectible Amber Lobe Sphene, and we've taken it to $29.99. Now, I know there's lots of collectors coming through. There's lots of you watching the show tonight. Do you know what? I tell you what. Shall we go lower? This is where you need to dial. If you're watching right now, do you have Amber Lobe Sphene in your collection? If the answer is no, then pick up the phone, get involved. This show is epic tonight. All the way through, we've got opals coming up from 9 o'clock. We've got pink diaspora, museum collection pieces. And at 10, we go big with an incredible showcase of Mexican amber. This one, just so you know, is currently under 30. I'm going lower in 3, 2, 1. This is where you need to be on the phone. Remember, this is a highly collectible, super rare gem. And it's just gone under 20. This is why you cannot miss any part of this show. Gabrielle, congratulations to you. London, congratulations to you. I think you've all seen some of the very low prices in this hour. This one is amongst them at $19.99. I'm going to move on. But if you get that, congratulations to you. That is number 19 tonight. Lots of collectors coming through. 47, says Patricia. Yeah, sure, Patricia. 47 is the Panchir Emerald. And I'll tell you something, it's one of the very few that we have left in our inventory. And this is another gem that sadly, and I really mean this, sadly, I think we've got to say goodbye to. Because I don't know how we get it. There's very little of this material in the market. And there's not much at all. It is one of the most desirable. It is. One of the most desirable and legacy pieces. I mean, just I think as a deposit, the Pan-Shear deposit, it just stood out, didn't it? I feel so lucky to have actually had Pan-Shear, but this piece is one of the last ones we've got in our inventory, and I don't think we've got any more. I don't know where we'd even go to get it, because we asked our team in India. They sent through, I think, 3 pieces, 4 pieces. That's all we were hoping for a collection. It didn't happen. This one, at double-figure price point for Pan-Shear Emerald, good luck. I mean, it's just a treat to see it, because that's one of the only pieces I've got available at 47. Good luck. And I love the fact that you're securing your favourites tonight. The agate's proving popular. 12 has just sold out, I think. Yeah, I can see why. That's because this is a hand-carved master carving. Look at that. And it's gone to a brand new low. A brand new low. This is not just a brand new low, this is a brand new low. And it's $79.99. If you missed it, because I think some of you did, I could offer you number 11 as an alternative. Number 11 is still available and also went to a silly low price. Like this one at $79.99, although I do think 12 might be back available again. So if you missed it, you might get a chance to get it. It was in quite a lot of baskets. Check out on your favourites and go through them. Right, let's go with number 20. I am in love with number 20. This is unmissable. Genuinely unmissable. This is SI Zebra Fluorite. SI grade premium Zebra Fluorite. You don't get this very often, not with this kind of clarity. If you're able to get this, treasure it. Very few people will. An SI grade Zebra Fluorite. In itself, that is amazing. To even begin to see this kind of quality. I'm at 379. It's 13 carats of SI grade Zebra Fluorite. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take it straight down under 100 tonight. And actually, to bring you this one, wait for this. Are you ready? That is now under £50 at $49.99. 23 proving very popular. Patricia wants to see 48. Oh, what is 48, Patricia? I got something at 48 is the Salon Spinel, yeah. Epic to see. That was number 20. This is 48. This is a genuine Sri Lankan Salon Spinel. And it's at 179. Make sure you're checking out on as many pieces as you can tonight. It is super, super busy. And I love the fact that what we're doing here at Gemcollector, I love the fact that we can bring you this incredible value of under £200 for a genuine natural Salon Spinel. You've got to remember this Spinel stands out. Spinels have been treasured and coveted for thousands of years, and in recent years they've been having a huge to bring you that at under 500. I think is great. Check out on it. I know there's lots of collectors getting involved tonight. The agates, I mean, number 12 is back available. It went super, super low. It really did. So hopefully you got yours. Yes, I can show you number 8. This one. This one's cute. I love that. That is cute. That makes such a wonderful pendant. How about I give you a super low price, previously closed triple figures, but I'll tell you what, tonight I'm doing it again. $99.99. Paula, I'm so glad you got the fluorite. It is beautiful, and we don't get those very often. This one is now a double figure price point. Good luck on that. That is number 8. Congratulations to you. It's now $99.99. Let's go with number 9. Again, I'm going to take this one. I've got to do it, haven't I, really? Yeah? Should we do it? Let's do it. Also, under 100, $99.99. Do check out on this, like I say, and everything else in the entirety of the show. It is super, super busy. Go through the hour, check out on all of your favourites. As I say, there's some amazing pieces. Let's do 18. So this is a Salon Sapphire. Why is this rare? Well, firstly, this is over 5 carats. To get Salon Sapphire over 5 carats, the price points go crazy. They do. If you're going over 5 carats for a Salon Sapphire, be prepared to pay a lot of money. You know, that's what I would say. Be prepared to pay a lot of money. Because I'm going to do something incredible. I'm going to do something amazing. And I hope that you manage to get this tonight. Because this is not only just a 5 carat Salon Sapphire. And when I put, this is 11 carats. If I put in the right graphics, it may help. This one is 11 carats of natural green Salon Sapphire. Yes, there's some inclusions in there. Oh, if this didn't have inclusions, this, I couldn't begin to tell you the price. And the fact that I can take an 11 carat Salon natural sapphire anywhere close to this, the fact that I could take this under 1,000 is amazing. Seriously. The fact that I can take this under 1,000, I think, is amazing when you look at the prices of 5 carat plus stones in the market. Like, I cannot get over how good this is because I'm not stopping at $999. And if I stopped at $999, it's an 11 carat Salon Sapphire. Who has, let me show you this on the hand, who has an 11 carat natural Salon Sapphire? You name me someone. I bet you haven't. And I know lots of you are big collect. Look at that. An 11 carat natural Salon Sapphire. I would set this in 18K. The guide on this, yeah, I should have been closer to 500. I've taken it extra low. Well done to you. That is number 18. Do check out on everything else in the show. Now, you've only got about 20 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. Let me know any pieces that you want to see because I think I've done all my crashables. Let's go with 25, the lemon quartz. This is another one. I'm going to speed up a little bit just because I'm worried about time. Look at the colour in this. Can you see the saturation of colour and the lapidary? Oh, look at that. I've got to show you properly. Hold on. Let's get it in the tweezers. Ooh. If I could get it in the tweezers. Oh dear. Try different tweezers. That's almost my best approach for this dilemma. If I can't, oh, not those tweezers. They're the little ones. These tweezers. Look at that. Have you ever seen lapidary like it? Now, I know there's lots of collectors getting involved. You've got time to get involved tonight. 0333 005 8888. Use the web, use the app. Do check out on this as soon as you can. Wonderful to see That is amazing. Good luck. That is number 25. Let's move on that one. Let's go straight to the top. 21. Yeah, we haven't done it. This is the Egyptian turquoise. So rare. Now, I believe this is the material that was mined from the Sinai Peninsula in Egypt. It's very, very collectible as a gemstone material. And it's, again, an honour to share it. It really is. Love that. Absolutely love it. And you look at the quality of this piece and you suddenly realise it's under 20. Good luck on that one. Check out on it as soon as you can. That is number 21. Well done to you. More and more collectors getting involved in the show. Thank you for being part of it. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. And the most clicked on piece is number 11. Yeah, we can do 11. This one, have you seen the price of it? This is your swans, your agate swans, under £100. If it's in your basket, check out on it. This is going to drop off the web and the app in moments. You've got about 15 minutes, okay? That is incredible. Absolutely incredible to see these pieces tonight. Let's go with... what was the most clicked on in the hour? Okay, number one, let me show it you. This is also, it's a brand new low, by the way. This is number one. And you may have noticed, number one, you see these bits here that flow? Look at the little graphic on screen where it says Agate Master Carving. It's this piece that's in the background. This is the background of it, just to let you know. We're at 179. It's previously closed at 249. It's the biggest one in the showcase. If you're able to get it, obviously congratulations to you. Do check out on it as soon as you can and add that to your order. That is number one. Well done to you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the phone and the web and the app. Let's go with... so number 11, yeah, the Pedra Azul. Yeah, all of the agates proving popular. 14, again, for the serious collector tonight. If you're looking for great value... oh, this delivers in a big way. It really does, because look what I've got there. That is a genuine bi-colour tourmaline. And we've just taken it to a silly, silly low price. Good luck. Check out on that one as soon as you can. Add it to your order, but don't miss out on any of these pieces because it is unbelievable. Keep checking out on that one. Well done to you. That is number 14. Well done. Let's move on that one. Let's go with 39. So this is a Brazilian emerald. Now, the idea of getting a Brazilian emerald, we used to bring you collections of Brazilian emerald, and we just haven't recently. So this one I think is great. And actually, that is a genuine Brazilian emerald. It's just gone under £30. Paula, congratulations to you. I love being able to bring you these really collectible pieces in the show tonight. I really do. And that's what you're getting. You're getting some amazing pieces like this one. And the bi-colour, of course. That was a ridiculously low price for that. Do go through and check out on your favourites. If there's any you want to see, let me know. We've got about 10 minutes. That one was 39. And again, a real dream piece. So loving that. Let's go with 33, which I've put in the hour again. And I admit I've put this in the show a lot recently. But it's one of my favourite Aquadites we've ever had. So if you love your Aquadite, I think you have to get this. I love it, and it's such a joy to be able to share it with you. This is, of course, a one-of-a-kind. a unique piece. I'm trying to get in the tweezers, but it's not cooperating. Look at that. It's the design. It's the fact you've actually got there like that translucent section, and then you get this dark section, and then you get like almost like these flower motifs in copper and malachite maybe in there. I think it's really exquisite. And like I said before, I genuinely believe, and this is my current understanding of the situation of Aphrodite, we're not getting any more. That's my understanding. Like, I may be wrong. I could be proved wrong. But I genuinely, what we've got now, I think could be it. And I'm just, you know, I hope things change in the future. I hope we do get some more. I hope that's a possibility. But I don't currently think that is something that's likely to happen. So if you want to secure this, this is one of my favourite Aphrodites we've ever had in our inventory. I hope you get it. It's at $299. It's number 33. Let me know any pieces you want to see. Coming up, we've got Opal. You can't miss the Opal show. Coming up from 9, I go big with Museum Collection Pink Diaspora. And then at 10, we go all out with, Mexican Amber. You don't want to miss it. You really don't. It is a super, super show tonight, and I love it. Let's go back to the top run order. Number 15 is still available. I've got to do it. This is again, the Anahi ametrine. To even comprehend an Anahi ametrine of this caliber, look at it there. It is beautiful. It really is. And loving the fact that we can bring you this anywhere close to these kind of prices. That is unmissable when you're looking at an Anahi at this kind of price. And look, we know that this material isn't coming out of the mining area, or if it is, it's very little coming out of the mining area indeed. But I'm hoping that you manage to get this one. It's $39.99 if you're a collector like me, if you love natural gemstones, but rare single location natural gemstones. Do you love single location natural gemstones? I think the answer is yes. This has just gone, look, it's in 4 baskets actually. It's just gone under 50. I don't know who's going to get it, but this is as far as I'm aware, again, this is the only Anahi ametrine that I've got available in our inventory, and I would love you to get it. Michael, congratulations to Cheshire. You've just got that one. Thank you for your message, Michael. If you're just new to us, check out as soon as you can. There's a lot of people coming through. Cheshire, well done. Hold the line on that one. That one has gone, but it is just such a great piece to see that then. More and more collectors coming through on the web and the app, and I'm not surprised. Yes, no problem. We can do that one for you, Michael. This is 27. Let's have a look here. 27. This is the Kunzite. Jane says, can we please see 10 again? Yeah, of course. 10's amazing. You know, have you seen how low that went, Jane? This one, $299, but it is a giant Maui Kunzite. Obviously, check out on this one, like I say, as soon as you possibly can. That in itself, again, completely amazing. That was number 27. So 10. Now, I would go through this out and check out on as many as you can. Because this one, have you seen how low this is? Look at that. Now, this one is in several baskets. If you'd like to secure it, I've got one of them, is what I'm trying to say. So you should be able to get that. You should hopefully be able to secure this, especially as it's not your price. As we go here and take it under I'm going lower. I shouldn't have, but I'm matching the price of the other two. So, look, if you want to get this tonight, this is your moment to secure it. Coming up after 8, we've got opal, and I've got Australian opal, Ethiopian opal, we've got blue opal, we've got Indian carved opal. Then at 9 tonight, I go big with our pink diaspora, and at 10 o'clock, it's all out as we go with Mexican amber. This one at $79.99. I hope you get it. I'm moving on because that's just silly low, and we love that. We really do. Lots and lots of collectors going through. The Salon Sapphire still available. Yes, we can do 26. The fluorite. Thank you for all of your messages tonight. This. Oh no, you're not allowed to see that. That's secrets. Oh, Jane, I'm so pleased you got one of those agates because they're so beautiful. And I've taken that really low tonight. This one, I've taken this really low, by the way, at £6. I mean, yeah, £6 only. We do like that. We love it. All you got to do is come through on the web and the app. Add that to your order. That is a beautiful fluorite at £6. That was 26. There we go. Let's see what everyone is clicking on the web and the app. Number 11 proving very popular as well. I'll show you that again. And 12, actually. All of these really popular. They really are. And this one, look at that. $79.99. That is under £80. Check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order if you've got that one. Well done. That is number 11. Congratulations to you. More and more collectors coming through. I love... Jane says, thank you. I like the subject. The carvings are wonderful. Jane, they really are. And treasure that one. Really beautiful, actually. I quite agree with you. Let's do 45. Now, 45 is a very rare Nurastan tourmaline. Look at that. The Nurastan tourmaline, and it's 279. Wow. 279. Hopefully, you managed to get that one. That's incredible. That is absolutely extraordinary to see at £279. Good luck. Check out on that as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app, which is amazing. Loving that tonight. And, of course, particularly loving the fact that we can take this to under, and again, a super, super low price of... Well, at 279. Hold the line on that one. That is number 45. Let's move on. Let's do... We've done 46. One order. 46 is the Oregon Sunstone. Now, you've got about 3 minutes, and all of these drop off the app and the web. So I'm hoping you get any of these tonight. If you're lucky enough to get any of them, they are amazing. Just to bring you an Oregon Sunstone, 2.7 carat, and we're at that double figure price point. Coming up, all things opal. Then at 9, I go big with pink diaspora, and then at 10, it's all about the Mexican amber. I've got some very, very exciting shows tonight. It's big. We've got a big week. Wednesday, by the way. I'm really pleased I can do this show because we've been waiting for the right time. And it's a show that is close to my heart. So I'm getting to bring you a Glenn Lehrer showcase, and we'll be celebrating Glenn's work and life and his mastery of design and gemstones. And we'll be talking about your memories of Glenn. I'll talk about my memories of Glenn, and that's coming up on Wednesday. I know they've done a similar show on Gemporia recently, but we're looking forward to celebrating Glenn's artistry on Wednesday night. So hopefully you can join me for it. It is going to be a really, really big show. And I know lots of you have been asking for some of Glenn's pieces over the last 4 months now. But we've just been waiting and holding back. So tomorrow or Wednesday is your chance to be able to hopefully secure some of our limited inventory. But I'm hoping we can just share some lovely stories as well, so and your memories. So that's happening on Wednesday. This one at $79.99. It's amazing. Check out on it as soon as you can and add that to your order. That is number 46. Well done to you. Let's go with 37, the Star Garnet. Why is this even in the show? You've got a minute, by the way, to check out on this. This is a genuine Star Garnet. Have you seen the price? Have you seen the price? A rare Star Garnet with chatoyancy. Look at that. Under 30. Right. Did you ever expect to see a Star Garnet natural from India under £30? 0333 005 8888. Use the web, use the app, get involved. Don't miss this, whatever you do. But that has now gone to $29.99. I mean, I love it. Do check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. I've got coming up at 9 o'clock tonight, we have Pink Diaspora. But coming up next, it's the big show. It's all things opal, and I wish you the best of luck.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
So one of the big stories here in Hong Kong, the World Asia Expo, well, we expected it to be pearls. Of course, we expected it to be jadeite. That didn't take us by surprise. We've seen the price rapidly increasing for the pearls with the demand here in Asia and for jadeite with the mines being closed and the situation in Guatemala being closely monitored. But the biggest story right now is that of the opal world. So we talked about this, we covered it extensively when we were out in Tucson very recently. You know, we cannot get top-grade opal out of the mines in Ethiopia. They're having to treat that material, which means it has like a resin coating, it has to stay wet. And with that, there's an explosion in price for the Australian material because it's the only legitimate opal that is being mined with play of colour. Obviously, we know that the mining situation there is dire. John Dunstan, who was head of the South Australia Mining Association, has left Coober Pedy. He, a lifelong mining enthusiast. He's now in Andamuka mining boulder opal because they can't get those opals out of the ground there. And what seems to be happening right now is that lab-grown opals have hit the market in a huge way. Now, I had seen last couple of years, a few specimens, but there is a huge presence here in Hong Kong and people are going crazy. Now, I expected it to be a cheaper alternative to opal, but the crazy thing is these are into the hundreds of dollars per carat for top crystal opal. Anyone who can lay claim to having fine crystal opal or fine Australian opal with good play of colour right now, you're sitting on the next Russian Alexandrite. That is my belief after seeing what I've seen on 2-3 days here in Hong Kong. There are opals that are natural from either Ethiopia or Australia, but the prices are astronomical, many of them price on application. And then there are the lab-grown opals, and people are placing huge orders because designers want to work with that colour, but they can't get hold of it. Keep your eyes peeled for any opal that comes on the market that is affordable, and keep your eyes peeled to check that it is indeed natural.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, they come within about 4 or 5 days, no problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever, all securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
So it's super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. Well, this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
And you look at that material that Dave was seeing in Tucson, they had to keep it wet to keep it stable. And that's why we've seen prices just skyrocket on Australian goods. We heard that in Hong Kong in 2024, in that February, March, end of Feb. That was 2024. We heard about the synthetic opals coming into the market because the Australian goods, the price was sky high because, again, that stable material was very hard to get, and that was having a knock-on effect with the Ethiopian material. And then we go forward to 2025, and at Tucson, David's just seeing that material that is unstable. In that film, you saw it had to be kept wet, and that meant the price of the stable material that holds its colour without being wet or sealed in some way is very, very rare and highly coveted. So for me to bring you opal like this, I've only got a select few pieces in the show, is a big deal. I'm going to start with number one. I'm hoping, I love all of these opals. This is an Ethiopian blue opal. And what you get is a midnight blue, almost black body colour. And of course, what that means is you see this incredible opalescence. You get the colours. I've always used the analogy. It reminds me of, a firework display at lunchtime. It's not very good, but you do it at midnight. It looks amazing. Or seeing the Aurora Borealis in sunlight. I've actually got a photo of it somewhere. You can just about see it. But again, at night, it lights up the night sky. And because of that darker body colour, that's the contrast that you've got in here. But to see this material, for me to be able to bring you this material tonight is an absolute dream. I don't know if you've got any of these pieces in your collection, but if you haven't, you should probably think about it. Look, this one, previously closed. I'm doing deals tonight. Did I mention I'm doing deals as well? Previously closed, $799. And I'm going to be a bit cheeky tonight. Oh, yeah. This is super cheeky. If you manage, I love doing deals like this. I want you to get the best deals. I want as many of you as possible to get the stones that you love, knowing, look, to get stable material now is so hard. The prices we're seeing for opal is massive. This is a huge stone. This is a 23 carat Ethiopian opal, and it's just gone to $599. If you are in this show tonight, if you're watching Gemcollector, if you love your opals like I do, it's just a dream to see, and it's gone at $599. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. That is number one. 2 and 3, they're not available. I'm sorry about that. Sometimes we schedule pieces for a show and there's huge demand for them before we get there. There's lots of reasons why they might not be there, but they sometimes they sell. Sometimes they are set aside for something else. Sometimes they're taken out of our inventory for one reason or another. But I'm going to move on to 4. So I've got 4 and 5 available. This one is also a beautiful deep blue opal. Look at the blues in there. I mean, have you ever seen anything like this? At a time when to get opal that has stability, and opal that actually can hold its colour without being submerged in water is very, 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 very rare. This one, I'm going to take this one under 700 for you. So I'm hoping that you get this. This is 16 carats, and it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing tonight. If you manage to get this one or any of the others, congratulations to you. If you just joined me tonight, welcome to the show. How are you? How's your week gone? Is it raining where you are? I'm a bit obsessed with the weather, I know, but I thought it was blowing up a bit of a storm at home earlier. This one at $4.99, unmissable. It really is. Genuine congratulations to you. We've got a big show coming up tomorrow night as well. I've got some of the Quad A Paraiba agates coming up tomorrow night, amongst other things. Wednesday, we're going to do a tribute to our friend here at Gemporia, my friend, Glenn Lehrer, the legendary lapidrist and artist, and celebrate his wonderful work and everything achieved during his lifetime. So hopefully you can join me for that on Wednesday night. And it's an absolute honour to be doing that and to talking about our friend Glenn. So this one at $4.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. That is number 4. I'm going to move straight on to number 5. This one's good. Seriously. Look at that. Have you ever seen an opal like that? The greens going into the reds, going into the blues. Look at how electric those blues are. I am in awe of this. Right, I'm telling you, well, you know I'm going to do a great price. I don't need to tell you that. This is Gemcollector. Are you going to get this in your collection? I know lots of you coming through. I'm going to get on with your requests in a moment, but this is awesome tonight. What's the carat weight? 16 carats. I'm going to do it. Welcome to the show. I think to bring you pieces like this at this level, it's in a few baskets. Look at that. How much do you love those blues going into those reds going in? It's just incredible. I think this one has gone. I'm just waiting for confirmation. But if you can get that. Oh. I mean, look. Can you just imagine that on the hand? It would look incredible. It's beautiful. Well done. Hold the line. Treasure that. I love my opals. You know I do. I'm very passionate about them. We've got some of the carved Indian opal in our inventory as well. We've also got some Australian pieces. But to get opal that is stable, very, very, very difficult right now. Let's do number 6. So this is considered... This is a beautiful opal. Oh, look at that. It is unbelievable, actually, to see it. I'm going to dim the lights on this one, just because I think it gives you a whole new take on it. You know what I mean? Oh, there you go. It's, I mean, one of the reasons why Ethiopian opal became so popular was because there was limited material coming out of Australia that had that stability, and Ethiopia filled that gap. But now it feels like that tide has turned because there is less and less of this stable material in the market. Hence at Tucson there was lots of the material that is unstable, that has to be submerged in water, it has to be kept wet. So I think that really does. I mean, look at that. We're at £4,500. This is a 30 carat stone. Do you know what I'm going to do? 30 carat opal as a collector tonight, under £1,000. Under £1,000 as a collector of genuine gems. And I am really excited about doing this, because that is now $799 for what is something that, like, to even see this material at Tucson this year, from speaking to the team, would have been very much a challenge. To be able to get this tonight at $799 is amazing. But when you realise that isn't your price, when you realise I'm taking an opal of this calibre and we're going even lower, this is why you've got to watch this show tonight. This is why you've got to watch Gem Collector. If you love opals like I do, I know this is a big show. And lots of you do, because I know lots of you are messaging in and getting involved in the show tonight, which is wonderful. This has just gone to $599. Now, as a collector tonight, treasure it. Absolutely treasure this at $599. It's unmissable. And again, I hope you manage to get it. I really do. It is an absolute dream of a piece. It really is. And one that I am super, super, super excited to share, as it's just gone to $599. Check out on it and everything else, add it to your order. But what a dream piece at under £600 to get Ethiopian opal of this calibre. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. It's wonderful to see. It really, really is. And it's great to see, like I say, so many of you coming through on the web and the app. Let's go with number 7. This one, again, we're talking about, wow. Wow, this is good. You know it's going to be good. Okay, 24 carats of Ethiopian opal. Now, one of the reasons there was restrictions on the mining of this material, that added to the limited supply. Yeah. Let's dim the lights. That's what I love. And I love the fact that it's different. I love the fact that when you look at that opal and you see the way that the light works with it, when you see, I don't know if you know this, but in an opal, it's actually neat rows of silica spheres of different sizes that all line up as that silica forms, and they're literally bending the light, creating different wavelengths of light, which is why you see the reds, the purples, the greens, the yellows, those spectral colours of light. That's what you're seeing. This one, again, a little bit considered. I'm going to take this as low as I can. This is in quite a lot of baskets. So this one, brand new low, never been here before. Good luck. As a collector, I hope you get that. Have one little look at it there, and then I'll put the lights back up. But that is, wow. It's in several baskets. I'm not sure who's going to get it. Remember, you've got that money back guarantee of 30 days. Get it home, get it appraised, or select your favourite in the hour. I know lots of you are coming through. Number 8, eight's good. A lot of you clicking on this one. So again, this one's quite considered, but really good. Wow. This is the thing, the value of opal. This stable material, obviously that is a major factor, because you can put, you know, the material you've got to keep wet, you can't really put into a piece of jewellery. It doesn't really work that way, does it? So look at that. Sometimes they do, I believe there's a method of like sealing the liquid in. They put like a, I think like a wax or something like that, or a resin, probably a resin to seal it in. This is a natural opal, just so you know. Ethiopian opal. I feel I need to dim the lights on this one as well. Rashina, of course I can show you number 9. I'll do it next. Are you ready for this one? Wow. Look how good this is. Look at that. It is, look. Again, this show's amazing. A little bit more considered. It's all about the colour. It's about how that stands out. And we're at $7.99. Do check out on it as soon as you can. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through. Regina, want to see number 9. Of course we can do number 9 and we'll do it next. This one, again. Oh, wow. It's just that I look at them all as works of art. The genuine answer is this material we've had in our inventory for a little while. Like when this material goes, and there's, you look, I'm doing a whole opal showcase here, and I've got what? How many pieces in the show? Not many. And that's the reality. Once our current opal goes, well, if we're having to pay the prices that our team saw at Tucson, I don't think it's happening. So this one, very unusual. This is number 9. I'm going to do you a great price on this, Rashina. So again, if I told you, what if I said I could take this one under 600? I mean, look at it. Look at how good that is. Let me show it for you. Let's get it in. Let's show you what it might look like on the hand, for example. Look at that. Oh, I love it. It's in a couple of baskets. Look at that one. I mean, it is just electric, isn't it? It is awesome. Those colours, the greens cascading into the reds. Have you ever seen an opal like this one? Have you ever had a chance to own an opal like this one? It is amazing to see. I'm so excited for you. And you know what? It's also not your price. No. Rashina, I wish you the best of luck. 0333 005 8888. Enjoy this. Get it home. Get it appraised. Make it part of your collection, because that is amazing to see under £500. It is actually ridiculous. That makes it the most affordable opal I've brought you in the show. That is number 9. Congratulations to you if you manage to get that. I mean, there are some incredible pieces. Let's do number 12. 12 is a lot more affordable. I hope you can choose your favourite. This is number 12. And yeah, I've always loved this piece. This is just 5 carats. Pop it down there. And it's really good. And we'll dim the lights. Look at that. 5 carats. You want to see where I'm going in terms of price? Connie says 21 and 28. Of course, Connie, how are you? This one, if you can get this, check out on it. It is ridiculous. And I don't like, honestly, these are the opals that I've got available to me. And I had, I wanted to do an opal show, and that's what I had available. And I spoke to our management team as well. So this is not me putting them in the show. This is our management team putting these in the show. And these are the opals we had available for tonight. That's why we put the Indian opal in, because we didn't have enough for the showcase. I'll be honest with you. And that's why you've got to get this while you can. And I'm telling you now, like, I've been working with gems and jewellery and gemstones for several decades now. And yeah, I just not had a chance to bring you opal of this grade right now. And the prices we're doing it to, they're just, it's because it's historic material. Let's do 21 and 28. 21 is for Connie. Now, this is the Indian opal. So this is beautiful, opaque blue opal. Have a look here. It's just gone to $19.99. I mean, actually, to get this material, it's really, really rare. And to see hand carving like this, look at this. If you like the master carvings we did earlier, this is hand carved Indian opal. It's over 5 carats. It's under 20. I mean, it's beautiful. I love the fact that this is this opaque material. It reminds me very much of the Peruvian material. So that was 19. Oh no, that was 21. And then you also requested 28, which is just as beautiful as well. All of these are ridiculously low prices, as you can see. So you can come through and check out on as many as you can. This one, look at that. I better load the graphics, and that might help. Oh no, you're not allowed to see that. That's top secret. This one, $14.99. Connie, hopefully you get that. You've got about half an hour to check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. If you want to revisit any of the opals, just let me know, because they are incredible. I love them. I know you do. Let's do 39. Have you seen 39? Mexican fire opal. Love the, like, not the biggest, but the colour. This is honestly one of the most vibrant Mexican fire opals I've ever witnessed. You're like, honestly, I've seen hundreds of thousands of gemstones in my career. Hundreds of thousands. Look at that. Of course you can. Collector in London says, hi Jim, just joined. Can I see the back and the front of number 6, please? Yes. We'll do it next. This one, by the way, at £10. Good luck. Number 6 is amazing. That was 39. It's just getting so hard to get this opal. And we've been lucky to have had it. But again, I think what we're seeing in terms of pricing at Tucson, again, Hong Kong, the pricing there. This is something that I think maybe in the future we'll talk about. When we had all that Ethiopian opal and it was really affordable and we could bring it to you. And then we're like, yeah. It's like we used to bring you Brazilian Paraiba at one point. Like really good colour material back in what, like 2004. This, that's the front. And then you want to see round the back. Bear with me. It's not playing ball. This is the back. You can see all the way around. I'll dim the lights on it so you can have a good look at it, because the lights in the studio are sometimes a little bright. I mean, it really is a work of art. I mean, again, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to pick that up with my hand, because I'll show you the back. Even the back's got opalescence. Look, red's coming through. That's the back. And then we go all the way around. Look at the front there. I mean, it's in several baskets. I think it might have gone. Good luck if you've managed to get that. Jane, yeah, Jane. I think Jane says, can I see 6, 7, 8 and 9? Love Ethiopian opals. Bought a lot of jewellery when it first appeared. So glad I did now. Yeah, with you on that. This one's in several baskets. I think it's part checked out, so I'll keep you updated with that. If you want to speak to the call centre, they can take it out of people's baskets, I believe, but you'd have to use the free phone number then. So lots of you coming through for these. I mean, they are just great. They really are, and I love the fact that I can share them with you. Oh, actually, should we do an Australian opal at 31? This is a Kubapedi opal from Australia. So again, super rare, but this one is also super, super affordable. Australian opal. Look at that with the blues. I'm going to get really close. Under 30. I mean, just over a carat for a Kubapedi opal. I don't know how that's under 30. All I do, we probably bought this a very long time ago. Like, that's the reality. It's been in our inventory for a long time, and it's meant that we got a really good deal on it, which is why I can bring you these prices now. Because one thing we're not at Gemcollector and Gemporia is reactive often to price. Because if we got a great deal, we bring you a great deal. The price we go to is very much dependent on the price that we've got in our system, which is based on the price that we paid for it, and it factors in other costs as well, of course. So when the industry, there's huge demand for Ethiopian opal, and we see prices skyrocketing, we don't suddenly elevate all our prices, which other jewellers, I think a lot of business models would. They absolutely would, wouldn't they? Like, imagine you're going to buy, I don't know, a luxury family car, okay? I don't know how much a luxury family car is now. Should we say, it's probably like a lot of money, a new one, isn't it? Like a good size, a medium-size SUV, what do you reckon? 40 grand? Probably these days. New, I'm talking new. 30, 40,000, I don't think you'd get much change from if you're going for a new one. Say the price of those suddenly went up to 50,000 or 60,000, but a garage round the corner was still selling them at 30, 40,000. Just wouldn't happen, would it? It wouldn't. They would go, yeah, that was stock that we got a few while ago, so we're just going to do that at 40,000 now. Even that, of course, they wouldn't do that. This is the thing, and I love, because they'd sell out straight away, wouldn't they? If they were selling the same thing. I mean, it's hypothetical. Lots of collectors coming through tonight, and I'm so pleased you are. I really am. That Mexican opal is beautiful. Lots of you checking out on your favourites. I tell you what, should we do 7? 8's beautiful as well. 7. If you missed it, this is a bit considered, but it's really good. Like, look at this. 699. 699. That is beautiful to see. If you managed to get it, congratulations to you. Do check out on that and everything else. It's wonderful to get more messages. Look at that. They're amazing. Absolutely incredible. Just to get opals, it's in several baskets. That's number 7. I hope you get it. Like, I haven't got many opals. Like, we got these, as I say, these are historic. We'll do 8, and I've got others to do in the hour. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show tonight. I could just look at these all night. I actually could. This one, again, a bit considered, this one, but look at that. I'm going to dim the lights on it. I know many of you have seen lots of these, but we don't have many left in our inventory. Like, I wish sometimes, I remember we did showcases not that long ago where we had like 50 opals. I couldn't dream of, that would be a dream now if I said, can I have an opal show and I want 50 opals in it. Be an absolute dream. Again, that is amazing. And again, of course, the stock we have got, there's pressure for us to release it to be set into jewellery, because we know we've seen the prices at Tucson and at Hong Kong in 2024 and 2025, and look, good luck on this. Check out on this one and everything else in the show tonight. That is number 8. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. My wheel's being really noisy. Let's go with 13. So 13 is the biggest natural Indian blue opal. Look at that. It's at £182. It's not staying there tonight. This is 9 carats of natural Indian opal. Do you have this material in your collection? If you don't, then you should probably think about getting it, because I'm going to do something special on this. You know I am. This is 9 carats. So it's one of the largest, well, it is the largest carat weight, I believe, in the show. So when I tell you I can take this one under 50, that is exactly what I'm going to do, because this one is now $39.99. 0333 005 8888. Do get involved as soon as you can. That is 13. Lots of you asking to see your favourites today. I love that. I can show it you. Number 9. Again, this one a treat. If you've just joined us, this is number 9. That's the back, by the way. There we go. Thank you, Jane. I muted my mic because I'd had a cough. Jane says, Gems TV at the forefront. If you see it, like it, can afford it, you should get it. The only gem purchases I've regretted are the ones I didn't make. I know. Yeah. It does make you think like that, doesn't it? I remember bringing you back like 2000, early, like mid, I don't know. I remember seeing, even in 2011, when I walked into this building, I remember us bringing you like bicolour tanzanites and tanzanites that were AAA, quad A, some of them, that were like 15 carats, 12 carats, 16 carats, like big carat weights, like that kind of size, like on a regular basis. Regularly. We do whole shows of it, whole shows of like mega sized tanzanites, and didn't think anything of it. Those days have got, like, you just don't see those stones anymore. We don't. Like, that's, you know, that's the reality. This is 24. It's in several baskets. Beautifully carved. Look at that from the side. It's amazing. Loving that. Hopefully you're checking out on this and all of your favourites. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in about 20 minutes. It's amazing to do this show tonight. Tomorrow night's show, I'm really excited about it, actually, because I've got the Paraiba agates coming up tomorrow. Plus, we got so much more. It is a big, 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 big show. And I cannot wait to share all of these pieces with you. So that's going to be huge. Do check out on this and everything else. Coming up from 9 o'clock tonight, we go big. This is only 15 minutes away with Pink Diaspora. I've got the museum collection. You can't miss it. There's a recording of this one. There you go. Beautiful to see. Let's move on. That is 24. Let's move on that one. Let's see what everyone's clicking on the most. Okay, I'll do it. This one is number 12. I mean, look at that. £149. It is so good. If you've just joined us, I would go through this show and I would check out on as many pieces as you possibly can. Because tonight, with this, I love the translucency. I love this crystal. It's crystal opal, isn't it? That's what you're getting. A crystal opal from Ethiopia that is stable. And it's 149. I mean, the glow in here. It's just incredible. That is number 12. That is one of the best, I think one of the most incredible deals we've got in the show on opal. You know, it's not the biggest carat weight, but in terms of the colour, in terms of the clarity, in terms of the brightness, it's in a lot of baskets. It really is. Do check out on this as soon as you can, and everything else in the show. The opals are proving very, very, very popular. Let's do 14. So this is another one of the Indian natural blue opal. Look at that. These are great. Right, that one is at £182. I'm obviously not staying at £182 because tonight, do you know what? Let me show you a previous closing price. This is a big wheel. Be quiet. That wheel's been very, very noisy again. I shall ask Emily about this. This one at $39.99. Under £50. Did Emily mention where she was going this week? Because I have to admit, she hasn't mentioned it to me. I've not messaged her this week deliberately because I know she's not here. So I've tried to not bother her because we've got a few WhatsApp groups like the team has. So I've tried not to put too much on there because I didn't want to bother Emily. But I don't know where she was. I don't know. I know she's not here this week. She's back on Friday, by the way. So. This one at $39.99. I'm sure she's going to bring you some excellent deals. See what I did there? Easter, you see. Yeah, I'll be quiet. I'm here a week. I literally am. This one, $39.99. Do you know what? Brand new low. Should we do a brand new low? This is a bit of a silly price, but I'm going to do it anyway. Under 20. Check out on this and everything else in the show. It is amazing to see. Like the fact that we can do these kind of deals and then bring you these kind of prices, it is, well, it's nothing short of amazing. Good luck. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. Loving that. Let's move on. That is number 14. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Jane. Is that on her Facebook? It's because, do you know, I'm terrible at Facebook. I don't read it very much. I used to read it. I don't know what's happened to me. I've kind of stopped reading it. Like, because I sometimes read Gemcollectors, but in terms of my personal one, I haven't read it for ages. So I looked the other day and I got messages from people asking me, I hadn't seen it. Okay, so she's in Austria with her mother. They are currently high on a hill with a lonely goat herd. Well, that sounds like fun. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. I'm sure they're having lots of fun, the pair of them. Right. Oh, she told you before she went? Okay, there you go. It worked out quite well, to be fair, because Emily wanted these days off this week and I wanted days off next week because I'm going away. So it was like, well, if we both just swap, then that's fine. It does mean both of us have to work an entire week, though, of course. But, you know, I think it's worth it. Emily will be nice and relaxed when she gets back. There we go. And I'll have had a whole week here and then I can be nice and relaxed. And I'm a bit worried, if I'm honest, about... I know it sounds terrible, because I know it's not a big thing for me, because I tan really easily. Like, I walked into the office today, and everyone said to me, Jim, well, you've got a good tan. I literally was in the garden. I cut the grass, and I sat outside for a cup of tea for about half an hour when it was sunny the other day. That was it. I didn't try to get a suntan. But this is the trouble. When I go away, I'm wearing, like, really high factor sun cream sometimes, and I still come back very suntanned. So I don't know. Maybe it'll be cloudy and I won't. I'll just sit in the shade. All right, let's go. Yes, I'm off to Turkey, Jane. So it's quite nice there. It's about 24, 25 at the moment, 23, depends where you are. So should be nice. But yeah, I'd say maybe it was not too hot, is it? It's not like... I was looking at the temperatures in Jaipur this week. As you know, I'm obsessed with weather. I keep looking at weather in different locations. And like in Jaipur, it's like 40 degrees this week. Like 40. That's too hot, 40. I remember being in Jaipur in July of 2016, and it was 40 degrees. And I can honestly say I've never been hotter, because it was 40 degrees, and we went into a factory that was making our jewellery, and we went to where they smelt the gold. So they're melting down gold into liquid, pouring it into, then it gets poured into like it's like they make what they call a tree out of rings. They make like a ring tree, and it's basically like with lots of little branches coming off it, like a central column with lots of little branches. And on each of the branches are rings. Yeah, and that gets all, there's like a mould that's made, and they pour, so they make that out of wax, and then they've got like a cast thing that they put around it, and they basically... they make a mould out of that, the wax. So when they pour in the hot gold, the wax melts. And then there you have your rings that then have to take off, and they have to file to finish them off and set the gemstones and stuff. But can you imagine being what is effectively by a vat of melted gold? That was hot, and it was 40 degrees outside. Honestly, I went from... I just was soaking wet with sweat. I've never been so hot, I don't think. That's probably the hottest I've ever been. But fascinating to see. It really is, actually. It's fascinating to see how they make jewellery. And then, right, let's go. I was lucky to do that, really. It was a really enjoyable time. Right, let's go. Oh, there you go. Jane says, kilns. I make porcelain, have done for 35 years. A kiln in the garage in Warwick is a bit different from a kiln in Jaipur. Yes, I'm sure it is. It was very hot, though. Right. Well, I think the hottest I've ever been was on my honeymoon in the Dominican Republic. I remember lying on a sun lounger by the pool, and I don't know what the temperature was, but I remember it being so hot that I could basically lie in the sun for like one song, because I was listening to music, like one track, and I had to get into the pool because the sweat was like stinging your eyes. It was one of those. This one's 23. It's $19.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. I think it becomes uncomfortable when it gets to that kind of heat, doesn't it? So yeah, I think like mid-20s, even high 20s. I think when you start getting like 37, 38, 30, I mean 37, I don't know, maybe mid-30s, it's quite hot, isn't it? You start getting over 40 and it's just ridiculous. Right, let's do 23. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. You've got 7 minutes. I've been rabbiting away. 7 minutes to check out on this and everything else in the show. Let's go. Well, let's do 40. This one's proven popular. So this is another Mexican fire opal. If you want any of the Ethiopian opals, do check out on every single one of them. The pink diaspora, the museum grade material, the museum collection is coming up. Whatever you do, don't miss it. This one's £9.99. I mean, that in itself is superb to see at £9.99. Good luck on it. Loving that. Hopefully you can secure it at that kind of price point. That is now £9.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Look at that. If I zoom in. There you go. Mind you, I was looking at the weather in Tucson as well the other day. I've got them all saved. It's basically places I've been. I've got them saved on my weather app. And I was looking at Tucson, and that's like 30-odd degrees now. Because that gets really hot in the desert, doesn't it, in the summer? Right, let's move on. Can you do 1 and 4 again, please? Yeah, sure. These are beautiful. Number 1. It's the blue that you get in here. Where's my cloth? I've got another one. I mean, look at that. It's all about that colour. It's almost like pin fire in this one, isn't it? The reds, the greens, the yellows, the blues, the spectral colours of light pouring through. It's at $5.99. That is number 1. Now, you've got 4 minutes to check out on this and everything else. Literally 4 minutes. Let's do number 4. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I love that. Look at the blue. Oh, excellent. Check out on this, like I say, and everything else. You've got about 3 minutes now to check out on all of these pieces coming up from 9 o'clock. We go big with our pink diaspora. From 10, I've got Mexican amber and a whole lot more. It's a busy show tonight. It really is. I'm hoping you're checking out on your favourites. If you've got any pieces in your cart or basket, do check it out. And you've got about 2 minutes to check out on everything in this hour. Coming up from 10, I say, is Mexican amber, some beautiful pieces. And then next is, I can't believe I've got it, actually. The pink diaspora. This is the museum collection. It's so premium. Like, it really is. It's incredible. If you're able to get it, yeah, we can do number 8 again. 8, I think, is such a spectacular piece in the show. Look at that. It's in several baskets. Again, I'm not surprised. Should I dim the lights again? We've only got like a minute and a half, but there you go. Look at that. I mean, it's good. This is seriously, seriously good. And it's just gone. Well, You can see the price. Right, you've got about 2 minutes now. That is number 8. Congratulations to you. And the general answer, like, I've got a limited amount of these opals. Like, you would have thought, you know, if our management team's putting together an opal hour, they've got access to all our inventory. They go, right, here you go, here's all your opals. That's all that was available for me tonight. And that's why we put the Indian opaque carved material in, because it was, there wasn't enough. Wasn't enough to do the hour. Like, and I honestly, if we've got to see we were lucky that we had an inventory of this material. That's why I've been able to continue to bring you the kind of prices we are. But if we're looking at the prices that Dave saw at Hong Kong, or our team saw at Tucson back in February, I just don't think we'll be bringing you the pieces. So enjoy them. If you've got them, treasure them. You've got about 1 minute and 20 seconds before they all drop off the web and the app. Are you doing anything nice for Easter? What are your Easter plans? Because, of course, it's Good Friday on Friday. This Sunday, of course, is Easter Sunday. Are you doing an egg hunt? Are you going, I don't know, are you spending time with family? That's nice, isn't it? Actually, I do like Easter for that kind of time of the year. Right. Let's go. We've been a bit, I have to admit, can I confess something? I feel I need to confess. Yeah? Jane says, I remember the hours of Ethiopian bracelets, match stones. I know. I do. Yeah, I need to confess, actually, about Easter, because we're going away for Easter. We kind of just thought people have given us Easter gifts and sometimes Easter eggs. And we just kind of gone like, well, we're not here. We can't take them with us. Shall we just have them now? It's a bit cheeky, I know. Right. Let's do 32. I've got 4 seconds. Maybe I've got time. I'll do it now because I put on the graphics. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. Look at that. £9.99. That is awesome to see. That is number 32. Congratulations to you. Look, coming up from, I can't believe we're nearly at 10 o'clock. Coming up at 10 o'clock, I go big with Mexican amber, which I love. One of my favourite gemstones in my collection is a piece of Mexican amber that I got at Tucson in 2024. And I keep it in my living room because I like picking it up. I like holding it. There's something, I don't know. I just love it. And what I would do is check out on as many pieces as you can in the next hour, because I'm bringing you. Yes, Jane says the Easter Bunny will be having a word with you. I know. All right, Jane. The Easter Bunny's quite big, to be honest with you. It always looks big when I see it. Well, I've not actually seen it, but I've seen pictures of it. Right. Let's go. Super, although I did one when I used to do late nights. I'm over the hour now, so I need to, but when I used to go to and through, from, you know, I used to do like so the 3 till, the 11 till 3 show. I was coming back one morning, Easter Sunday it was, 3 a.m. Don't know what it was, but I saw something in the field. It was going quick. My children asked me about it now. Don't know what it was, but it could have been. Right. Let's go and press that, because I'm out of time, really. These have all gone. Press that. Stay exactly where you are. Coming up in an hour from now, we have, of course, the Mexican amber. But coming up next, I've got, I think, 4 or 5 pieces of legacy pink diaspora.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Welcome back to Gemcollector, and what a show. There's only 4 of them. 1, 2 and 3, museum collection, pink diaspora. This is so rare. This was a parcel that was mined, I believe, in 2021. And it was mined for such a narrow window of opportunity. This is in the Goshta region of Afghanistan. And it's so rare. Like, this is a gem it's made a market for itself, but in the high-end market. And the prices we're seeing for this material are staggering. Today in the market, it is virtually unobtainable. It was mined for 6 to 8 weeks, and 3 to 5% of it was said to be pink. Think how much of it would have been opaque, or how much of it would have been really included, how much of it would have been tiny carat weights. Think how much of it was as good as the museum collection pieces that we've got for you tonight. 1, 2 and 3 are museum collection. Have a smaller piece at number 4. They are very considered, but they are amazing. Now, I want to talk to you a little bit about this just for a moment, because I love natural gems. This is a chance, I honestly believe, because there's such limited supply of this, because this mine was there and then it went. I don't know what's going to happen in the future, but I think we could be talking about this in a few years' time going, do you remember when? As Jane, you said earlier, your only regret is the gemstones that you didn't get. I think this could be a gem that we might look at in 5 years, 3 years, 10 years, a decade from now, 2 decades, I don't know, half a century from now, however long it is. It was like Paraiba. It was not that long, was it? From when it was a few $100s a carat up to when it was ridiculous money. Went from, late 80s, and then today, 25 years later, 35 years later. Oh, Buckinghamshire says, hi, Jim. I had a museum collection pink diaspora delivered today. It's gorgeous. It will be admired by me for years to come. Thank you, Gem Collector. Thank you. Let's put that. I mean, they are beautiful. And look, I know most people are never going to get these. I get that. But let's look at this article. This is the GIA talking about pink diaspora. This was in 2020. And it was this narrow window of opportunity. It says here, earlier this year, a new deposit of diaspora discovered in the Ghosta district of Afghanistan. The size, colour and clarity of pink diaspora from this new deposit is truly unheard of. And the industry really responded to this. Pink gemstones, look at the demand for pink diamonds, pink sapphires through the roof. This is a pink diaspora. Like, we know that's right. Yeah, we've seen the diaspora coming out of Turkey. You know, from the Anatolian Mountains, we've seen that. But this is pink diaspora. No one's seen material like this. We continued our learnings regarding the new Afghan pink diaspora in the recent issue of the Journal of Gemology. And this was a deposit that was discovered in around April 2020. It says here, the mine produces 3 distinct colours of diaspora. The vast majority is cloudy and comes in yellow beige colours. It is maybe 3 to 5% that is pink, purple, with smaller stones, very pale, almost colourless. I mean, it says here, this is from the last extraction. And it talks about that one in the centre, and it's that beige colour. 90% of the first mining was this colour. So there is more of that in the market, but the pinks are so valuable. And the pinks are incredible. We were really lucky, okay, when this hit the market, because that was only that tiny window of mining, 6 to 8 weeks. When that hit the market, we were lucky to get offered a parcel. At a time when we knew it was exciting, it was diaspora, but nobody really knew what it was. And this is probably old now, but this was the suggestion in this article here. The retail pricing for this material is listed below. There are only a handful of cutters that have any of this material, which is a miracle because it was mined for 6 weeks. The largest I've seen is around 40 carats, and it's in a private collection in the east coast of America. The stones you have are the largest collection of big sizes possible in the world. With the sizes and colour, they may well be the finest out of the mine. And this is a suggestion for pricing from this supplier. 0 to 1 carats, $1,000 a carat. 1 to 2 carats, $2,000 a carat. 2 to 3 carats, $2,400 a carat. 4 to 5 carats, $3,000 a carat. 5+ carats, $3,500 per carat. 10+, no real data, 5,000 up to 10,000 a carat. I think that puts this into perspective. It says here, I've heard of people asking crazy money for pink gems out of Magog. So this was the Burmese. There was some pink material coming out of Magog. There is no more of this. The largest out of Burma was about 1.5 carats. I saw one of those sell for 5,000 last summer. This Ghosta material is more expensive every month because there is only a finite amount in circulation. All from a 2-month mining window. It's like pink cashmere sapphire. This is industry people looking at this. This is industry people looking at what we've got here. So when I tell you that the first 3 I've got in this hour are over 10 carats, and it said this suggested retail pricing in pieces over 10 carats was 10,000, well, 5 to 10,000 a carat. I mean, this is unbelievable tonight. And I can see people are checking out. Paula, yeah, that's a good one to check out on. I'm going to bring you these 4, and then we'll do all of the other requests in the hour. Museum collection. Natural pink diaspora. over 10 carats. So let's show you, let's just be realistic. So we went with, they're suggesting 5 to 10,000 a carat. They hadn't really got any data for it, stones over 10 carats. So this is 13 carats. So that 31,000 price tag, I think arguably is quite conservative, because that would make this stone £65,000 if I did it at £5,000 a carat. Don't know what that works out if it had been dollars, but let's just say $65,000 for the stone. So, okay. We're not staying there tonight. I know this is considered, and the collectors are watching. And not just collectors. This is the kind of pieces that attract international demand. Because most people, there isn't much of this in the industry now. So there could be high-end jewellers that are looking to put pieces like this into couture pieces. And to get these larger stones, they are so super rare. I would get, do you know what I'd do tonight? If you're able to get this, I would get it appraised, I would get it valued, I would use that 30-day money-back guarantee. And if in that 30 days, maybe you seek a second opinion, you've got it appraised, or you look at the stone and it's not right for you, send it back to us, because we'll have it back. We would, you know, we're not going to turn down this gem. Let me show you my guide price. Let me show you my guide price. Because this one, when you look at it and you realise how good it is unbelievable. I'm at 5,799. Tonight, I'm not sure I can do this. What if I said to you, what if I said I could do this? What if I said I could take this tonight super, super low? It's in 3 baskets now. Like, I know this is considered, but this is premium. This is legacy stuff. If you want to be like Buckinghamshire, talking about how good this material is in the next, you know, the fact, in fact, I'll read it again. Buckinghamshire said this: I had a museum collection pink diaspora delivered today. It is gorgeous. It will be admired by me for years to come. Thank you, Gem Collector. That's at £3,999. It's not your price. I'm going to do this tonight. I can't believe I'm actually doing it. But if you manage to get this, I'm going lower in 3, 2, 1. I've done it. Do check out on this one as soon as you can. It is amazing. This show is amazing tonight. The fact that we're able to do this at Gem Collector is just silly. Now, I know it's in a lot of baskets. I know they're considered. I do appreciate that. Do hold the line. Check out on that one as soon as you possibly can. But it is an absolute dream. Let's do number 2. Again, lots of you coming through for these. We'll do your tourmaline in a moment, Paula. This one. Again, I think for me, this show is about you finding the one that's right for you. This is a 10 carat. Museum collection. It's in a couple of baskets. Guide price is £4,500. That is number 2. And then we've got number 3. I mean, look at that colour. Do you know what tiny percentage of these stones would have been this colour? This is very low. It's in 3 baskets. I'm going to do this. Look, I think we all love the pink diaspora. I love the museum pieces. I've loved it. And look, this could be the gem that we look back at, especially these premium pieces. You know, imagine you'd got a premium Paraiba of this size. Paraiba's over a carat now. Well, I saw one at Tucson in 2024. Over $100,000 for it. It was like a 1.1 carat stone, and it was like 120,000 or something. Beautiful colour, great clarity. Imagine if you had a 10 carat piece of Paraiba that you got in 1989 or 1990, and if you still had it today. Can you imagine what the price would be? It's not going to be £2,299. I think it's more like 6 or 7 figures personally, but let's do number 4. So this is more affordable. If you can get, I mean, I was always taught when I started collecting gemstones, when I started working with gems and jewellery, buy the best you can afford. Because the more expensive a gemstone, generally speaking, it's rarer, and that will have an impact on its future worth. Who knows what could happen? Pricing go up and down. You know, I'm not an expert on that. But this is a 4.68 carat. And if this means you can just get this material in your collection, then I would. This one, super, super low. I'm going to go straight down on it. I'm hoping that you can get it. These are very high end. I've got to do number 12. That's already sold out. I've got lots of people coming through for their favourites in this show tonight. But this one at 1299, it is unbelievable. If you manage to get that, congratulations to you. Yeah, I've got to move on. But good luck. If you want to recap any of them, that's fine. Let's go to 12, because I've got a selection actually of impressive tourmalines. Number 12 is a Congo tourmaline, and it went within seconds of us starting this showcase tonight. Look at that. It's beautiful. It really is. I'm kind of excited about bringing you this tonight. This is a 6 carat piece. If I told you that I could take a 6 carat Congo tourmaline under 500, and then I tell you this is a previous closing price, previously closed here for 6.6 carats. And then I tell you, I'm not staying there because I'm going here. This is huge tonight. A 6 carat Congo tourmaline. Gabrielle says, please, can you show numbers 17 and 38? Of course, this one has gone for obvious reasons. That is now for 6 carats of Congo tourmaline, 199. It is absolutely awesome to see it. Good luck. I'm moving on that one. That is number 12. Congratulations to you. So we've got requests to see 17. 17 is, of course, the Pedra Azul material. And again, these are amazing. I mean, look at the colour in that one. I'm sorry, that colour's amazing. What price is this? I'll tell you where I'm going to take it. Look at the colour in there. Breathtaking. Last one we've got. Hopefully, and I'm genuinely hopeful that you can secure this. This is the very last one of these we have, and it's just gone under 20 at $19.99. It's in 3 baskets. There's one of them. 4 baskets. There's one of them. Have you got it yet? You need to be checking out on it. Look at how blue that is. When have you seen more blue in an aquamarine? When have you seen an aquamarine at this price point that is this saturated in colour? When has that ever happened? It's gone. I'm not sure who to. It's in 6 baskets. Good luck if you got that one. Look, I think we'll just move on that. I wish I had like 10 of them, but I don't. That one is number 17. Congratulations to you. What a show tonight. And then you want to see 38. So 38. Yeah, the Salon Sapphire. It's ridiculous. There's some great pieces in this showcase, by the way. Coming up after 10, I've got Mexican Amber. Look at that. How good is this? How good for Salon Blue Sapphire? It's under 50. Again, I think this is one you've got to be checking out on, adding to your order, taking advantage of it tonight. It is awesome to see. Genuinely, congratulations to you. Loving that. Let's move on. That is 38. Well done to you. Right, let's see what everyone's clicking on in the hour. 13, yeah? We could do 13. 13 is a 5-carat Congo tourmaline. Callum, well done to you. $5.9 carats. I'm going to go low on this tonight. It is a serious deal to be able to get this. And if you can, check out on it as quickly as you can. Don't miss out on this. This is amazing that I can even think about doing this. If you're on the phone, if you're on the web, check out on it as soon as you can. Don't miss these deals. Because this one tonight, what if I said I could take this also for a 5.9 carat Congo tourmaline? $199. Seriously, $199. If you've just joined us, welcome to the show. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through on the phone and the web and the app. I'm hoping that you've got yours. But to see that at $199 is nothing short of amazing. Like, it really is. Like, it's incredible. Look at this at $199. Do check out and as soon as you can. Add it to your order. It's absolutely incredible. But you know what? Tonight, oh yeah, I'm doing the deals. And I am really doing the deals tonight. Congratulations to you. Devon says 18, 19, 30 and 41. Of course, Devon, how are you? Are you well? Are you okay? Have you been... I've not seen you for a few nights. I don't know. I've been here it's my 4th night in a row. It's lovely to have you with us, Devon. This one's now in 3 baskets. Of course it is. This is a Congo tourmaline that is nearly 6 carats. And it's, yeah. Hannah, welcome, wants to see 39 and 22, of course. Let's move on that one. That one is 13 tonight. Let's go 18 for Devon. Now, this is the Star Sapphire, Devon. Yeah, a lot of people checking out on their favourites tonight in the show. And I would. I really would. This one, as a Star Sapphire. Look at this. You got the Songhia as well. A Star Sapphire This is a Thai star sapphire. It's absolutely beautiful. We're at £1,300. No, we're not. Do you know what I'm going to do tonight for you, Devon? Previously closed at 199. Tonight, double figures and 99.99. Check out on this and everything else in the show. It's so wonderful to share these pieces with you and wonderful to be able to bring you this kind of value. That is now a double figure price point. That is 18. Congratulations to you. More and more collectors coming through. We love that. Let's do 19, which is a star garnet. So if you love your chatoyancy, this star garnet is amazing. This is natural material out of India. And again, 6-prong star. That's really rare. I know you probably know that, Devon, but it's really rare to get a 6-prong star in a garnet, often 4-pronged. This very, very, very collectible tonight. It's again £1,200. The thing is, it isn't, because I can do something amazing. Because if I told you tonight I could take this, yeah, wait for it, under 50, that's what I'm doing. $49.99. Devon, hopefully you managed to get that. That is unbelievable to see at this price point. It really is. Hannah messages, can I see 39 and 22? Of course. Let's do those for you. That one was 19. So 39 and 22. So let's do 22 because that's here. Here we go. I'm going to get through all your messages, so keep them coming in. Let me know if you want to see the pink diaspors again. Why is that under 30, Hannah? It's brilliant. John, you got the star garnet. It's amazing. Congratulations to you. Look at that one, $29.99. This is in 3 baskets. It's gone really busy. I love it. Oh, no, you're not allowed to see that? That's a secret area. I keep accidentally showing you, though. Right, that one. At $29.99, I think that's going to go. Been well, Jim. I've been travelling a lot recently, so I'm able to watch. Well, there you go. Well, I'm glad you're back now. I hope you've been somewhere nice, Devon. That one at $29.99. It's gone. Congratulations to you. That is 22. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. You also requested, Hannah, 39. And then Devon requested 30 and 41. Okay, so let's do 39, which is the Arizona Peridot. Highly collectible. So this material, super rare. Actually comes from like the upper mantle. It comes in what they call like xenolith to the surface. It's got a high iron content, so it has these intense sort of greeny blues. You probably knew that, I'm sure, but let's do 39. Here it is. Really beautiful. And you look at this, under 20. I mean, for a natural rare gemstone, under £20. You just got to get involved, haven't you? Really, you've just got to get that, get on the web, on the app, add that to your order. It's phenomenal to see. We do love it. I love the fact so many of you are coming through. That looks like it's about to go. Hannah, I hope that's going in your direction. That was 39. And then we've got to do 30 and 41. So 30. Oh, the Axonite. Yeah, this is low. I knew when I did this earlier, I was like, you've taken that too low, Jim Brewman. And yeah. Here you go. Oh, Hannah meant 34. Okay, we can do 34, Hannah. That's not a problem. This one, $29.99, Devon. It's a great piece. Axonite is super, super rare. It's actually quite practical to use in jewellery because it's quite high on the Mohs scale of hardness. It's similar to a tanzanite. It's about 7, something like that. I think 6.5 to 7. That is number 30. So Hannah actually wanted to see 34. So this would be the amethyst. This is the 10-carat Moroccan amethyst. Look at that. To get a 10-carat natural Moroccan amethyst, it's good. It's really good tonight. 0333 005 8888. Check out on this one and everything else, like I say, in the show. But at under £30, I mean, that's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Hopefully you get that, Hannah. That is 34. And then I've got so many requests coming in. So we've done those. And then we've got to do 41, which is the Songia. Yeah, this is great. Tanzanian Songia Sapphire. Now, it's not the biggest gem in the world. Have you seen the price? I think the white background's better. Let's press start. You've seen how low this goes, of course. Awesome. That's on its way to North Carolina. Good luck. I mean, that's a great piece, an amazing piece. Hannah, you got the Moroccan amethyst. Congratulations to you. Again, a really rare natural gemstone coming out of Morocco from the Anti-Atlas Mountains. Of course, no longer, from what I understand, being mined, or if it is, it'll be very small scale artisanal mining. So that was 41. And then we've got Gabrielle wants to see 44. Here it is. Oh, yeah. Hold on, that's not 44, that was 45. 44 is the Malawi garnet, which I love Malawi garnet. This is a big garnet. This is, what, over 2 carats of garnet. Hope you can get this. It's $19.99, Gabrielle. It's a great piece. And 45. Oh, we wanted to see 45. I just got them in the wrong order. There you go. That's 44. 45 is the pink tourmaline. And again, $19.99. Check out on this and everything else in the show. It is super busy. It really is. Love that. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Right, let's go back to run order. Let's do 14. Let's move that one. This is 14. Congo tourmaline again. Look at that. A big carat weight. Right, previously closed here, which I'm like, yeah, I get it. Previously closed here at 499. I'm going to do it again tonight. I probably shouldn't, but I am. You got 20 minutes to check out on this. Coming up in 20 minutes from now, we've got Mexican amber. That is going to be huge. There's lots of you coming through. This one's going to go, I think. It's in 2 baskets. Melinda says, morning, Jim. Can I see 32? Good morning, Melinda. How is Victoria this morning? I hope it is fine. Yeah, that one's probably going to go. That's number 14. So you've requested to see 32. Ah. So 32 is the Amberlobe Sphene. Particularly good. This one. Rare, collectible Amberlobe Sphene. Sorry, I apologise about my camera having a funny moment there. This one is at a double figure price point. It has gone. Make sure you're checking out on it. If you've got it in your basket, check out to secure it. You've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. That was for Melinda, and that was 32. Good luck on that one. Lots of collectors coming through. Lots of you clicking on, of course, the high-end pieces in the hour. Let's just go with... Yeah, let's do 15, the other tourmaline. This one's a beautiful pink tourmaline. Look at the clarity in that. When have you seen a pink tourmaline like this? Look, it's like that delicate pink. I know it's not quite the pink of a pink diaspora, but actually for a natural gemstones, 4.3 carats. This one, previously closed, £359. I told you tonight, I'm going to make this the most affordable in the show when it comes to rare Congo tourmaline. Watch this. Look what we've just done. $79.99. That is a reason to be watching Gem Collector. That is a reason to be adding this to your basket tonight. Yeah, I've gone really, I mean, it's ridiculous. To get that, yeah, you've got to check out on that. It's just, well, he's gone for obvious reasons. That is 15. More and more collectors coming through, of course, which is great. Let's just recap the big ones. I'll go through them quickly because I know there's collectors asking about them. This is Museum Collection Pink Diaspora. Now, it is obviously very, 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 very high end. But if you can get it at 2,999, that is a 13 carat pink diaspora. It's completely natural. It's beautiful. Look at that. It's just amazing. Get it home, get it appraised, and treasure that. We'll show you number 2 as well. I'm just going to go through these because I know there's a lot of people clicking on them. I think many of you maybe just want to see them because we don't get to see these very often. This is number 2. Also very high end, but yeah, if you want that legacy piece, this is it. As I say, imagine if you had a Paraiba of this clarity and this saturation and that was over 10 carats. Could you imagine what it'd be worth now if you'd got it back in 1990? It's staggering. And we know this was mine for 6 to 8 weeks, literally a couple of months. And 3 to 5% of it, 3 to 5% was pink. And they also talk about sizes over 10 carats, but it's saying there's no real data on price, but suggested 5 to 10,000 a carat. This is at 2,499. Again, oh no, that's number 2. I haven't put the graph. This is number 3, just to let you know. Look at that. You're right. Jane says, could we have a look at the eggs at 36, please? But do show the diaspora plenty. We'll never get another look. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, you see. Unless you're like Buckinghamshire, who said, hi, Jim. I had a museum collection, pink diaspora, delivered today. It is gorgeous. It will be admired by me for years to come. Thank you, Gem Collector. And that's the thing. That could be you. And then let's do number 4, which is a bit more affordable. That's still high end. And then we'll do the eggs at 36 because it's a bit of an Easter feel. This one at 1,299. Now, I do appreciate most of you aren't going to check out on those. They are very, very high end, but if you get the chance, do. This is the eggs at 36. Perfect for Easter because these are the eggs that won't melt. Yeah, there you go. These are going to last you for years and years. I've just got to try and balance them on this wheel. There you go. There you go. So I believe you've got there what you've got: a jasper, aventurine, lapis. Look, it's $19.99 for all 4 of them, which again is brilliant. You know, loving that. Do check out on this and every other piece in the show tonight. You've got about 10 minutes to check out on all of these. I really, really hope you can get them. That one's in 3 baskets. They're just great. I think they're going to be like you get them out every Easter, wouldn't you, this time of year? I think they're wonderful. They're just really tactile as well, actually, to pick up and hold. Or if you wanted to, you could make them into like a pendant or something like that. That would work. But they're great. Let me know the ones you want to see in the hour. Now, of course, everyone's clicking on the Diaspora. Like, that's like the most clicked on in the show. The red garnet at 46. This is the Mozambique material. The Mozambique red garnet. Well, we know how rare this is. This is so super rare. And again, it's $29.99. Now, you've got about 12 minutes to check out on this and everything else in the show. Because in 12 minutes from now, these are all dropping off the web and the app. Do check out on it as soon as you can. That is amazing. That is number 40. Was that number 40? 46. There you go. Oh, Michael. Thanks for your message, by the way. Lots of you coming through for your favourites tonight. Check out on that as soon as you can. Let's go with 9. Oh, actually, let's not do 9. Let's do 8. This is your Legacy Suite. Look at that. This is all zircons. You've got red, blue, yellow, and you've got the colourless material. I'm also going to take it tonight, super low, and as a collector, I hope you get some of these, because this one, wait for it, $199. Do check out on that. Do add it to your order as soon as you can. That is unbelievable to see under £200. Genuine congratulations to you. That is number 8. Also, if you want that one, we've also got run order. Yeah, number 9. I've got the Cambodian material. This is 4.8 carats, 4 Cambodian stones. I love you got the blue and the red ones there. Obviously, when people are trying to look to get parity between Cambodian zircon and, you know, diamonds, when you look at this and go, actually, I can take this gem pot of 4 stones under 50. This is why you've got to get involved in the show. It is super, super busy. Keith says, Jim, can you flash number 1? Of course I can, Keith. It's very high end. I'll show you all of them if you want, Keith. They're amazing. We're any excuse to see the pink Diaspora. That one at number 9. Now, number 1, obviously very considered. But this is a 13 carat pink Diaspora. This has to be the biggest we've ever had. When have you ever got the chance to get a 13 carat pink Diaspora? I mean, if you do, treasure it. It is so, so beautiful. There's that one. Let me show it you properly. I mean, look at that. Wow. That's unbelievable to see. It really is. Now we've got about 8 minutes. I can show you number 2 as well. This one's, again, a little bit more affordable. This is 10 carats. Number 2, you've got a money-back guarantee. This one's, again, little bit more affordable, a little bit smaller carat weight. And then we've got number 3, which again is 10 carats. This is number 3. But super collectible. Like I genuinely think this will be the material that we look back on and go, I can't believe we had. Like if I had like 10 carat paravas now of great colour and clarity, can you imagine? I would get as many as you can. If you can get them, if you're in reach, get one. Because they are arguably one of the most in-demand pink gemstones. I would probably say up against pink diamonds. Like maybe pink sapphires, top-end pink sapphires are hugely in demand at the moment. But that is amazing. Rachel says, can you show 33? Yes, Rachel, how are you? Nice to have you with us. So that one, 33 is, the neon apatites. So these are from Madagascar, and they're really great. This is like the Batala colour in an apatite. Look at that. How good are those? So they're all beautifully colour matched as well, which is great. You can add those to your order. That is now $49.99. Under 50 in itself, it is totally, totally amazing. Under £50. Lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app. That is number 33. Genuine congratulations to you if you get that one. Lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Make sure you're checking out on all of these. You've got 6 minutes and they all drop off the web and the app. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. Of course, it's the diaspora, understandably. Let's do 48. 48 is a great piece. Look at that. How have we got... Look at that. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And it is now under 20. You've got 4.5 minutes to check out on all of these pieces tonight. I love the fact that I can share them with you. That one was 48. Congratulations to you, and congratulations to those of you who've got your favourite gems tonight. There's a lot of you coming through, starting to check out on your favourites, okay? So don't miss out on them. We've only got 2 of the museum collection remaining now, just to let you know. So if you want to secure those, great. Let's go with 10, which is a Maui Kunzite, I believe, but this is SI premium grade. I mean, again, look at that. This is quite considered, but... yeah, good. I've gone really low on this, by the way. 699. I mean, check out on this and everything else in the show. You've got a few minutes to check out on it. I hope that you manage to get your favourites. I really do. They are just amazing to see. And this one, under £700. That is great. That is number 10. Do keep checking out on them all. I know lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Let's go with number 5. This is super rare. I put this in the show because I did a showcase of this yesterday and I managed to sneak these ones into the hour. So this is a Burmese ruby zoazite, which again, amazing to see. Like that's now, well, what if I said I could take this one for a super rare gem? Lots and lots of collectors coming through. You've got about 2.5 minutes to check out on all of these pieces. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee. I would get them home. I would get them appraised. I would treasure every single one of these pieces because they are utterly, utterly amazing. And I hope you can get one. I hope you can treasure that. That is number 5. Look, we've got about 2 minutes. And I can't finish this hour without showing you one last time the 13 carat masterpiece that is number one. Wow. Like, I know there's collectors there. This is like unbelievable tonight. 13 carats. I mean, that is huge. If you manage to get this, check out on this and everything else in the show. You've got about a minute and a half to check out. But I don't know when I'll see a gem like that again. And if you get it, treasure it. I mean, that is so, so amazing. Genuine congratulations to you. You've got about 1 minute. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. And of course, it's the pink diasporas. Check out on them. Add them to your order. Amazing to see these. It really is. I love it. I really do. Number 3 still available as well. I'll show you this one just for the last few moments. You've got about 50 seconds. Yeah. It's a 10 carat. Amazing piece. You've got a money back guarantee, of course, of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. You've also got about 30 seconds to check out on all of these tonight. I'd get them home. I really would. I'd get them appraised. Like any pieces you've got. Remember, coming up after at 10 o'clock tonight, Mexican amber. I love this material. It is one of my... I just think it's so rare. It's so collectible. Keep checking out on all of these. You have got about 5 seconds and they're all going to drop off the web and the app. Genuine good luck. What a show. I'm going to press that. I'm going to say thank you for watching this hour. Coming up, my finale hour, we go big because I'm bringing you Mexican amber and it's coming up next.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
Are you ready for this? Our finale hour tonight, it is amazing. It really is, and I'm so excited. I just realised I've left that from the previous hour. Look, we've got so many great pieces. Hannah's already messaging us, 26, 27 and 31. But I want to talk to you about amber. This is unbelievable. I'm going to bring you number 2 first. This is Mexican amber. Now, I absolutely adore this material. Firstly, Mexican amber is incredibly rare. It's much rarer than the Baltic material. It's actually much newer as well in terms of the amber from this region is around 23 to 15 to sort of 23 million years old. So it's younger than the Baltic material, but it is significantly rarer and it has these wonderful deep colours. And often you find, very much like the material coming out of the Dominican, you can find insects trapped within the Mexican amber, and this is an example of it. I mean, you look at that. I'll zoom right in for you. Now, this is also completely natural. As I say, I have a piece of Mexican amber that I secured in Tucson in 2024, and it's one of my favourite gems. So this comes from the Chiapas region of Mexico, and it is famed for its rarity. Like, honestly, as I say, there's something about it, it's just so different. This one is at £1,569. I'm not staying there tonight. I can't believe I can actually do this. But for a genuine Mexican amber, this one's previously closed $399. Tonight, I'm taking this one low. $299. I kind of just said 2.4, didn't I? I'm just going to do it. I'll do it. 249. That's actually a brand new low. As I say, the amber piece I've got, I just like holding it. I pick it up all the time. I keep it in our main room, just because I want to. There's something so tactile about it, and you know that it's natural amber. I mean, that is a snapshot into 15 to 23 million years ago. A real treat to see it. I love that. That is number 2 tonight. Lots of collectors clicking on these. I think they're really amazing. Let's do number 3. Hannah, I'll do your request in a moment for you. But as I say, this is rarer than the Baltic material. I've done number 2 again. Hold on. This is number 3. Look at this. Again, I actually really love the fact that there's a bug trapped in there in that moment. In itself, it's absolutely incredible. Again, if you're securing this tonight, obviously do. I love it. This is natural material coming out of Mexico, and it is super, super rare. Again, I'm going to take this one. Do you know what? I'm going to take this to a brand new low as well at 249. Yeah, Paul, good question. Number 1 was the big museum collection piece. It was scheduled in the show, and I think it might have sold offline. I'm not sure. It was scheduled in the show up until about 4:30, and then it has gone. So that's why they're right. This number 6 is the same as well, actually. So this is all the Mexican amber that we have. I'm not surprised. That was the big one. I mean, it was high end. It was what, like £1,800, wasn't it? £1,700, something like that. This one at 249. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Let's do number. Okay. Well, there we go. I'm just going to try and work out which one is which now. Yeah. Let's do number 6. No, number 5. Obviously, these are all really, really collectible. This one's huge. Oh, I love this. This is actually bigger. This measures what? 27 by 16.5 mils. Yes, of course. Can I see number 15? Says County Durham. Yeah, of course we can do that for you. And again, I've got some great pieces to share with you. This one then. I'll tell you what. What if I said I could take this one? This is a big one to 249 as well. Look at that. That's so collectible. It really, really is. To get these pieces, as I say, with the insects in there, they are so, so rare, but just great. Paula, you've got the Kunzai. I'll take the price low on that for you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. That is number 5. And then let's do number 6. This one, I kind of quite like this one. Again, can see there, that's quite big. You could certainly make that into a pendant or something. Look at that. I love the fact that that is a moment in history. As I say, the piece that I've got at home, it's a little bit bigger than that, but I do love just picking it up and having it sort of there. This one, do you know what? Let's do it tonight. I want as many of you as possible to secure this material. It's rarer than Baltic Amber. It's natural, and it's just gone to $199. I mean, if you can get it, congratulations to you. It's an amazing, amazing piece. That is number 6. Well done. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. I'm not surprised. Let's do 7 and 8, and then I've got a lot of requests to do. I've got Hannah's request. Haven't forgotten Hannah. And we've got requests from County Durham. So 7. This is a drill. Is this drilled? Oh, it is. So this is a drilled bead of Mexican amber. I love that. So you can see the drill hole in the middle. So that would go great on a pendant. You could just put a finding on there or something. Let's put it on the wheel to show you because it's big. I mean, it measures. What does it measure? Does it say 19 mils? 19 millimetres. Okay. Previously closed, over £300. What if I said tonight, I'm going to go silly again. Previously closed, over 300 tonight. There you go. Collection says, hi, Jim. Are any of them drilled? Just the beads, I think. This one at 199. That is amazing. That is incredible. Congratulations to you. And then we'll do number 8. And this one isn't drilled, just so you know. Well, that looks like a planet. Is that a spider in there? Oh, I'm loving that. Do you know what I'm going to do? I've got one of these available. Previously closed. I'm just wondering. And I'm going to do it. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. You seen this? Check out now. That's amazing. And it looks like space or something. Look at that. Oh, wow. You've got to put that into a piece of jewellery. That is a window into 15 to sort of 23 million years ago. And this material is super, super rare. I love it. I hope you love your Mexican amber as much as I love the piece that I got. I got mine in Tucson in 2024 because I just not... it's the first time I'd really seen the material in Tucson. Never come across it before in my career, the Mexican material. And I got chatting to one of the gemstone dealers, but selling it, a guy called Rob. And yeah, he was telling me all about it, and I just fell in love. And one of the reasons I think we've probably got the material here, because I came back and started telling everyone and telling our management, we've got to get Mexican amber. We need to get it. It's amazing. Look, that's gone. Again, congratulations to you. Right, I've got to do 26 for Hannah, because you've been waiting very patiently, Hannah. 26 is the SI Maui Kunzite. 24 is already sold, so I've got to do that one as well. So this is 26. Well, I've got to turn my tray the right way round. I mean, look at this. So this will be at its price. Have I taken these really low? Because they seem to be selling quite quickly. Yeah. Hannah requested this one. What an amazing piece, Hannah. You know, that's incredible. When you look at it at this kind of price point, you're just like, yeah, that is good. And it's at, is that at 199? Yeah. 199. Do check out on that as soon as you can. And then while we're doing the Maui, so that was 26. We should probably do 24, which is sold. Of course, Paul has got this. Paula, congratulations to you. This is 24, so I'll bring the graphics in for it. And you look at that and like, yeah, that's ridiculous. 8 carats. You know, wonder that's sold. Great piece, though, so do check out on it, like I say, and everything else in the show. In fact, let's do, while we're doing that, should we do 25 as well? While we're doing the kunzites. This is 25. And I don't know what price this goes to. There you go, this was at 149. So check out on that and everything else, as I say, in the show tonight. That was 25. Now, Hannah also requested 27, 26, 27. Ooh. Is this the Tanzanite? Great choice, Hannah. AAA grade Tanzanite, again, at its price. And it is very difficult for us to secure this material. So to get the AAA, that is amazing, Hannah, to see that. And again, it's under £1,000. That is 27. And then I've got another request to do 15. This is from County Durham. Are you going to like this? Look at that. 5 carats. This one is 5.6 carats, and I'm going to go super low on it. This is nearly 6 carats of the bicolour. Now, the bicolour is really, really rare. Like, this is like this is super rare. If I could take this under 500 today, it would be great. It really would. Where I'm actually going to take it is silly, but I love it, and I love the fact that I can. But to get a bicolour piece, and you look at it and go, yeah, that's a genuine tourmaline. It's at number 15. And it's now 199. I mean, seriously, it's ridiculous. It's in several baskets. I know there's lots of collectors getting involved tonight. You're getting involved, which is great. Make sure you're adding these pieces to your collection. But to be able to even consider this for a second at 199 is unbelievable. It really is. So County Durham, hope you're getting that one because it's incredible. And I've had another request from Hannah to do 31. Let's do it. So this is 31. Now, we were talking Zambian emerald. Now, if you didn't know, we know the mine in Zambia is currently closed. Hannah wants to see 18 as well, of course, Hannah. This one is at 349. That is its price. We know that the big gem auction was suspended as well. So that just means less coming in to the industry. Let's do 18 for you. Let me know any pieces you want to see in this hour. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. So this one, Brazilian emerald. You're going to love this. Previously closed, $79.99. Not tonight. Brazilian emerald of this grade. And we're going here. Like, this is amazing. It's actually incredible to see at $39.99. Check out on that. Add it to your order. It is awesome. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. I love the fact I can bring you these pieces. But this one, yeah, super, super low. Check out on it as soon as you can. Loving that. That is 18. Let's do 14. That's getting a lot of clicks. So 14 is the 6 carat piece. This is a bit bigger. Oh, look at this now. This is a Congo pink tourmaline, 6.5 carats. I'm going to do something silly on this. Right. So this is previously closed. Let me show it you. Previously closed, $4.99. Oh, can I pick it up? No. Previously closed, $4.99. There you go. Looks amazing set into a piece of jewellery, doesn't it? What if I said tonight, I could take it here to $199. Yeah, what are you thinking? $199 for this. That is a 6.5 carat. But I'm going to do something that I probably shouldn't, but I think it's fair. Because I could show you like that, but I want to turn it to the side. And if we go around the back there, I don't know if you can see, if you look here, this one, it's got an inclusion. Can you see the inclusion running through it? Now, I don't think you can see that from the face-up view. I kind of like it, so you can see from this way you can't see it, but it is there. So, for that reason, I'm going to take this to a price that I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to because I think it's the right thing to do. Good luck. This is a 6.5 carat. And I hope you understand the reason I'm taking it this low. Good luck. I mean, if you've got it, I think it has gone. But it is amazing to see if you can get it. I mean, it's great. And set that into gold, it's going to look great. You know, it's going to look amazing. We'll move on. While we're there, we'll do 16, actually. 18 looks like it's gone. So 16 is a darker colour. Oh, look at that. When have you ever seen deep reds like that? That's like a rubellite colour. Oh, wow. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, that's got like a rubellite colour to it as a Congo tourmaline. I would get on the phone and the web as soon as you can. This one tonight, utterly amazing. It's over 4 carats and it's just gone here, super, super low, under £100 at a double figure price point. Have you ever seen reds like this in a Congo tourmaline? Ever? Because this is a stunning piece. Those collectors that are watching tonight that are looking to get those standout pieces, this delivers. This really does. Oh, wow. Also, I've been cheeky with the prices tonight. Also, not your price. Do check out on this as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through, getting their favourites in the show tonight, which is great. But I love it. I really do. If you've got yours, congratulations to you. Well done. Check out on that as soon as you possibly can. But it is an amazing piece, and it's just gone to $79.99. Right, we'll move on that one. That one was number 16. That was so low. That is silly low. They've got about half an hour to come through on the web and the app and check out on all of these tonight, which is great. Okay, let's move on. Let's see what everyone's clicking on, and everyone's clicking on. Oh, the Pedro Azul Aquamarine. You mean it's 17? Oh, look at that. Genuine Pedro. So we're at 35. I should just stay at £35, really, shouldn't I? That's where we should actually just stay at £35. Am I going to do that tonight? No. What if I said tonight I could take this one under 10? What are you thinking? Under £10. At £9.99. I mean, if you've just joined us tonight, check out on this and everything else in the show. So many of you coming through, so many of you clicking on the amber. I'll recap some of those for you, of course. That one is 17. So number 5 is unbelievable tonight. I can't quite believe the price of this one. Look at, can you see the fact that the insects are trapped inside? Again, it's at $249. I'm hoping you can get it. I'm hoping you can check out on this one. Yeah, it's an incredible deal. That is one of the larger pieces we've got in the show. I know it is in quite a few baskets. That is number 5. Also getting a lot of interest on number 3. So 3, there it is. Look, you can actually see that very significant insect in there. We're bringing the graphics for 3. So this one I took really low. This is at $299. Look at that. Oh, so $249. Well, that's good. Check out on that one as soon as you can. Add it to your order. And then quite a lot of people, and I don't blame you, clicking on number 7, which is the drilled sphere of this material. Look at that. If I press start, this one goes $199. If you want to check out on that, you can. It is super, super low tonight. It's amazing. And then I've got this one, which I actually think is my favourite in the show because it looks like a planet. Just get the right way around, look. Look at this. How cool is that? How cool is that? It's amazing. This is number 8. And then have you seen the price I've gone to? Collector in Buckinghamshire says number 9. I mean, that's a reason to check out, isn't it? It's superb, that one. Like I say, my Mexican amber at home, I love it. I absolutely love it. I pick it up all the time. There's something about it. I don't know why. I haven't got it set in anything. I've just got it as a loose stone. This is number 9 then. Thank you for joining me tonight. Do check out on this one and all of the other pieces in the hour. This one is a Maui kunzite, 4.6 carats in a Gemi cabochon. You know what? You want a deal, Buckinghamshire? You got one. Welcome to the show tonight. It's great to have so many of you with us. It's great to have so many getting involved with Gemcollector on a Monday night. I am with you Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday. So I'm here for another 3 nights. Of course, Melinda says, can I see 15 again, please? Thank you. 15's amazing. It's beautiful. In fact, all of the Congo tourmalines in this hour are amazing. Ow, that was my knee. Right, we'll check out on that one. Let's do 15 then. So that was 9. 15. This one, really, really good. It's the bicolour. And look, you can see the colours in there. Like, really, really spectacular. This one, look at that. At $199 for a bicolour. That's amazing. Like, to get those pinks and then like the peachy, it's almost like a paparazzi one, isn't it? It's in quite a number of baskets, so it's still available, but it's just in a number of baskets. Let me pick it up for you so you can see it properly. Look at that. Can you see the bicolour? It's really great. And just an absolute dream to see. Lots of collectors coming through. Thank you for all of your messages. We love those. I think that one's going to go. Just waiting for confirmation. We'll come back to it. If you got it, great. Congratulations to you. Now, you've got about 25 minutes before everything drops off the web and the app. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. So 38 is proving very popular, and rightly so, because it's an extremely rare Zavorite. This material, I was told that at Tucson, the prices have gone absolutely silly. Someone told me they're up by about as much as 300%. It's now $39.99. And you're like, what? How is that so low at under £50? I mean, you've got to check out on that as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app. That one now, yeah, let's move on. That is 38. There we go. Let's do 12. Couldn't find it then. So this is another one. This is one of the rare gems, as you can see it here. This is a again, stunning to get your ruby zoisite from Burma. You know what? Let's take this to a brand new low. It's previously closed $79.99. Brand new low tonight. If you can get it, congratulations to you. Let's do 39 as well. So that one was, I'll find that in a moment. 39. So this is the other Zavorite. And you look at the colour of it here. Just look how good that is. That is amazing. Now, I've got a recording here. So what I'm going to do, well, this is at its price, but I'm going to try and reset my camera because it's going a little bit funny. And I know we've only got 20 minutes left, or 25, but let me try and reset it. It might help things out, I think. So what I have to do is turn that off and that off. I'm getting very technical here. And then I love the fact that even with a television camera, we still switch it off and switch it back on again territory. It's like when you do a computer, isn't it? Everyone goes, have you switched it off and you switched it back on again? So have you ever had that? If you ring some kind of technical support, it was like, have you tried switching it off and switch? Yes, that's why I'm ringing you. It's not working. Well, let's see if that helped. I think it helped. Do you think that helped? It's at $49.99. Good luck. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. That is number 39. There we go. More and more collectors coming through on the web and the app. Let's do number 10 Number 10 is Gem Jelly Aquapraise. Now, we're unlikely, because we've cut all of our Aquapraise, to be getting any more of this. It's pretty safe to presume that we're not. If you get this one, check out on it as soon as you can, because I'm going here to $9.99. Devon, yeah, you know that that's a great deal. That was an awesome deal, Devon, to actually take the Zavorite to where we did. That's a beautiful piece. Let's move on that one. That was number 10. Have you seen the ambers, Devon? I love the Mexican amber. Like I say, I was first introduced to that at Tucson. Let's do 13. So this is a Songia Sunset Sapphire. So the Songia Sapphires come out of Tanzania. And they were really big. In the 90s, look at that. This was huge. I think it was a team, I think from the GIA and others, they went, I remember Mark Saul was on it was a team of geologists, field geologists that went to look at the material in Tanzania, because it was such an exciting time to have these stones coming out, these sapphires coming out of Tanzania, and it really quite short-lived. This one, right now, £10. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you with us. It is a Monday night. I'm live with you Tuesday. Tomorrow, we've got the Quad A Paraíba agates. They're amazing. Paraíba colour from Brazil, and they're incredible. And then on Wednesday night, I'm bringing you a show that is a real honour, because I'm going to bring you a celebration of Glenn Lehra's work. And we're going to talk about Glenn, remember Glenn, and I'm really pleased I can do that, to honour a legendary artist and a really lovely friend. So this one at £9.99, that's on Wednesday. Hopefully you can join me for it. Let's move on that one. That is number 13. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Congratulations to you. Let's go with number 11. So this is a heart cut labradorite. Look at that. It's 11 carats. I love that with labradorite, actually. When you lay it down there, you don't see any of that labradescence. But as soon as you stand it up, you just get that. Yeah, you just get it, don't you? It really comes alive. This one, there you go. Under 30. Check out on this as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app tonight. Now, you've got about 19 minutes and all of these drop off the web. That one is number 11. There we go. See what you're clicking on the most. Number 2, yeah. The Mexican amber's proving very popular. Number 7's amazing. I would just check out on it. And 32, actually. The meteorite. Did I take this low? So this is a slice of meteorite. And I love it because you get this wonderful pattern. Look at that. Isn't it good? I'm more impressed that I managed to stand that up. Don't touch the desk, whatever you do, Jim, because it's going to fall over. That one at $39.99. I love the concept of this. Look at that. The idea that that's come from somewhere in space. Look at that. Katy Perry came from somewhere in space today. Did you see that? Yeah. They went up on an 11-minute trip into space. They passed it. 62 miles is the edge of space, I think, something like that. They passed that point for, I think, 4 minutes and then came back down. This one at $39.99. A bit like a firework, yeah. Look, that one, do check out on that as soon as you can. Let's move on as soon as we can. That is number 32. Congratulations to you. Let's go with the 40, the Salon Blue Sapphire. Oh, have you seen 46? How is that even possible? This is one of the rare colours of Paraiba Agate. I'll do it in a moment. This is a Salon Blue Sapphire. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. This one now, $39.99. How's that even a thing at $39.99? Because you're like, what? How is this even possible? Incredible. Like, really, really incredible tonight to be able to get that. It's in 3 baskets. Check out it. This is a legendary Salon Sapphire. I've got more than one of them. So actually at the moment, I've got 2 left so you can get earrings. But like, think of the world's most legendary sapphire, cashmere probably. After that, where are you going to go? Well, you've got Salon. I think historically Salon is probably Burma, possibly. You know, that's your kind of options. Possibly Thai. No, I'm going to go Sri Lanka next. This one at $39.99. Ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous, but it's brilliant. Again, this will be an example of us getting this at a really great price because we probably made a range of jewellery. We bought the sapphire, we made a collection of jewellery, and there were some stones that were left over. And because we've made our money on the collection, that's probably why I'm able to take them to these low prices. That's the bottom line. That's my prediction. That's my take on it. Justin, hi, Jim. Hope you're well. Can I see 37, please? And also a quick recap on 14, yeah. 37 then. Oh, this is a lovely... Is this the rubellite? So this is 37. Oh, you've got to get 14. Right, it's ridiculous. So this is 37 at $29.99. Wow. That's good. Now, you've got about 15 minutes before this and all of the other pieces drop off the web. Now, 14 is a very special price. I don't normally take 6+ carat tourmalines to anywhere near this kind of price point. Just so you know. This isn't a normal thing. Like 6 carats, no. And there it is. It's at a double-figure price point, which is ridiculous. But in the interest of transparency, I want to be open and honest with you, because from this angle, if that's set into jewellery, it looks amazing. But if you look here at the side, there is an inclusion that goes right the way through. You can see it there, look. I'll zoom in. I want you to see what you can see it there at that angle. And that's the reason. This has never been anywhere near this price, by the way. This has closed at £249, but that is the reason tonight why I've just taken it to $99.99. Just wanted to be open with you. It's a 6.5 carat piece. I think it's fab. I would probably set that in 18 karat gold. It would look great, or 9K or silver. Tracy says, can I see 12? Thanks, of course you can, Tracy. That was 14. So what's 12? Got it here. This is your Burmese rubies ozite. The fact that this is material from Burma, that's what's amazing. Like, it's ridiculous to get Burmese rubies ozite and then take it to $49.99. You've got to check out on that one as soon as you can. Neil says 44. Yes, of course. Congratulations to you. That is 12. 44. I want to do 46 as well. Have you seen 46? Because I've got Paraiba agates coming up tomorrow night. as one of my big shows. I nearly put them in the show tonight, but I just thought with the amber, and we brought you obviously, here we go, look at this. The pink diaspora, it would be too much. So this one, again, check out on all of these, add them to your order. Justin says, absolutely appreciate the honesty. Thank you, Jim. Look, this one, £9.99, under £10. Brilliant. Check out on it as soon as you can. Add it to your order. Take advantage of that. It is amazing. Good luck. Check out on that one as soon as you can. That is number 44. Good luck to you. I mean, it's just ridiculous to see this. Now, 46 is a Paraiba agate. Now, this is we called this the second coming because this was material that was coming out of Brazil, out the Paraiba region that had these blues, which we hadn't really seen anything like since the Paraibas of 1989. This is one of the Paraiba agates. I can tell you, once our current inventory is gone, we're not getting any more. I don't think we will. We had a very limited amount. The material that they put on Gemporia initially was a 2-hour show. It sold out in 26 minutes. And I've already, well, I know, because we've already been told, why have we got it on Gemcollector? Why wasn't it set into jewellery for Gemporia? And we only had a few pieces, but for that reason, and we're not getting any more. That's what I've been told. So this is at $49.99. It's ridiculously low. I'd secure it. If you miss it, I do have some Paraiba agates, the Quad A material, coming up tomorrow as my big show. Good luck on that one. More messages coming in. Tracy says 33. Oh, yeah, 33 is the topaz rough. Look at that. I think that's amazing. Make sure you're checking out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. It is great to see them. This one now at $49.99. It's brilliant. Let's move on. That was 46. No, it wasn't. Did I? Hold on, I didn't show you. Did I show you the price? I don't think I did. 33. What have I done there? I don't think I even brought in the graphics, did I? I don't know what I'm thinking. There you go. There you go, that's better. You got the right graphics now. That might help Tracy. Tracy's probably thinking, Jim, you got the wrong graphics. What are you doing? Concentrate. This one, $29.99. Brilliant to see. Again, this is previously closed over £40, so that's good. That's good. That was 33. Lots of great pieces in the hour. Do check out on them all. I've got to show you. I mean, I can't believe I'm bringing you Mexican amber. This is so rare. It's rarer than the Baltic material. It's arguably some of the rarest amber that exists in the world. And it's natural amber as well. So number 5, I think, is one of the most incredible deals in the show. If you've missed it, it's at $249. It's in 5 baskets. Check out on it, get it home, get it appraised. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. I love the Mexican amber I bought, and I've been going on since I came back from Tucson in 2024, all of last year. So our management was like, can we get some Mexican amber? Can we get some Mexican amber? Can we get Mexican amber? Because I managed to get a piece, a little bit bigger than that actually, at Tucson. And I just treasure it. It's one of my favourite pieces in my collection. So I hope that becomes a favourite piece in your collection. I've also got number 8, which is a brand new low. I probably shouldn't have taken this here, but I just want as many of you as possible to experience. If you get half the joy that I've had from my Mexican amber piece. Look at that. A sphere of Mexican amber. I love how you see the texture and the layers in there. I mean, if you haven't got it in your collection, get it. It's so much rarer than the Baltic material. It's younger, actually. It's about 15 to 23 million years old. But Yeah. It's a great piece. It's going to disappear off the web and the app in about 8 minutes, and I genuinely can't tell you the next time I'm going to see it, but I hope that you get it. I hope that you treasure it, and yeah, I'll move on. That is number 8. There we go. Congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show tonight. Obviously, the tourmalines, I mean, they're proving very popular. We've done 14, which is amazing. 15, is that still available? Well, 15's incredible. And in fact, I don't know if you've seen this one, Justin. This is 15. For a start. That was at 199. But it's like, it's bi-colour tourmaline. Completely amazing to see it. Bi-colour at that price point. And then we also had 16, which I don't know if you love your rubelites. I think you could argue this one is a rubelite. And it's big. And I think you've seen the price. Look at that. Isn't that something? It's amazing. It really is. And it's under £100. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through tonight. Thank you for joining me. I'm back with you tomorrow night for my big Tuesday night show. And then on Wednesday, we're bringing a tribute to Glenn Lehrer, celebrating Glenn's incredible career and the incredible designs that Glenn came up with. And we were lucky to be part of here at Gemporia. So we'll be remembering Glenn on Wednesday. Hopefully you can join me for that. I've got the Parade at Agates tomorrow. And I've got a bit of a surprise on Thursday, which will be my last show before Easter. So, yeah. And then, of course, Emily's back with you for the Easter weekend. We've got about 6 minutes to check out on this one. Let's do 19. Also, this is a sapphire. Green sapphire. And again, we've gone super, well, I haven't yet, but I'm going to go super, super low. What if I could take this one under 30? This is a Madagascan green sapphire, big carat weight, under £30. Do you know where I'm actually going tonight? Look, we got 4.5 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. This one, yeah, I'm going super low. We're going under 20. Can you actually believe that? Under £20. Do check out on everything in the show tonight. It's just amazing that I can bring you this kind of grade. Wonderful that so many collectors are getting involved tonight. That one was number 19. Congratulations to you. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. And, of course, the ambers. Number 12, yeah. Why is 12 still there? This is super rare Burmese ruby zoisite. If you've got this, Roy, I think you've got the sapphire. Congratulations to you, Roy. This one at $49.99. Just brilliant. That's number 12. Let's go 43. Under 20. Again, it's fab. You've got about 3 minutes to check out on all of these pieces tonight. So, again, I'm excited if you can get them. That was 43. There you go. Let's go with... I've got to recap them, actually. Number 2. This is one of the ambers. And amazing to see. If you just joined us, go through the whole of the show and check out on as many as you can. If you've got any of the Mexican amber that we brought you, treasure them because they are so great. This one, can you see? Look, that one's 249. I did take that low, didn't I? That is number 2, 249. And then we've got number 3. We'll just recap them for you because I don't know the next time you're going to see the ambers. It won't be tomorrow. Honestly don't know when you're going to see them. This one, maybe I could get them tomorrow. I could try. I'll ask. 249. This is number 3. And then number 5. I think number 5 could be my favourite. It's in a lot of baskets, so hopefully you can check out on this. You've got about a minute or 2 minutes. Look at that one. Look at all of the insects that have been trapped in that moment, maybe as long as 23 million years ago. That is actually amazing. And that's quite big. Sorry, I'm spending extra time on this one because it's my favourite. It's at 249. Check out on it as soon as you can. You've got about a minute and a half. And then we've got number 6 to share with you. This one's great as well. Beautiful to say. This is number 6, so this is quite a big one. And that is also 199. Amazing. If you get that, congratulations to you. And then number 7, we may as well do them all, hadn't we? We've got a minute. This is number 7. So this is the drilled sphere of Mexican amber. As I said, it's very rare Mexican amber. It's rarer than the Baltic material. That one, 199. Do check out on it as soon as you can. And then I think also one of my favourites in the show, this piece, a sphere of amber. And you look at what we're going to do. It's a double figure price point. I mean, you've got about 30 seconds, 20 seconds to check out on this and everything else. I hope you managed to get it. Thank you for joining me tonight. I am back with you tomorrow night from 6 p.m. Check out on all of these. They're going to disappear off the web in about 8 seconds from now. In fact, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... and they're gone. Look, thank you very much for being part of the show. I'm going to press that. I'll see you tomorrow night, live at 6.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web. That's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how